Right, today is going to be the day where we get Most Wanted done. This is going to be the last part, 82% of the way through. Pretty much all that's mostly left is to do all of Bull's races and a few other milestones, and then Razor, and then game complete, basically. Probably not going to be as long of a stream as a result, but we'll see what happens, really. So the plan for the pursuits is I'm gonna use the DB9, Ronnie's DB9 that I got, because DB9 is the DB9 has probably one of the heaviest, I think is one of the heaviest in the entire game for mass. So I want to use that to my benefit. But one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try, might as well put as many parts as I can into it that's not put into it. Might just be the engine. Hello, Saturn. I only just started.
Yeah.
Okay, engine and turbo. That is all that was left to put on the car. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Probably I'm not really gonna bother with changing the visuals or anything. It's fine the way it is. Let's do this to give it more handling. It's gonna be useful for the particular, and then just so I don't have to manually grind all the way up to heat level 5. Alright, so what we got? So cost estate of 200,000. Pursuit that lasts at least 9 minutes. 12 police, dodge 12 roadblocks, dodge 8 spike strips. Okay, well that's easy. Well, that's simple enough.
It's gonna be fun. And that's a great start to the pursuit.
Yeah, I think if that's the start, I should hopefully be a sign to people as to why I wanted this particularly. After the Viper kind of didn't really work out for me as I was hoping. So
yeah, the DB9 is very chunky.
I'm also probably gonna be using the Corvette to get through Bull, but then after I'm done with Bull, I'll probably sell off the Corvette and buy a vehicle for the end, just because I've been using the Corvette for quite a while now.
There.
We'll never understand why the traffic deals so much damage to the police. Actually, I do, because they purposely make the traffic heavy when you hit them, so that's why. Case filter the racing video game. Raygun, just be glad it's not how this game looks without mods on PC, or else it would have looked exceptionally more yellow than this.
But still, it's not as bad. Still, it's not as bad as Undercover.
I mean, I would honestly argue vanilla PC version of Most Wanted gets very damn close to being just as bad as Undercover's.
Right. Okay.
Sports truck greater than wasted Martin. Yeah, Martin's been one-upped by angry truck driver. I mean, yeah, they're in fashion. It's just, and if anything, I would rather have these filters. Like, I would rather actually have these filters nowadays rather than every game just looking the fucking same. Because every game now is trying to be like, oh, all really realistic, just looking like real life and stuff. It's like when everything looks realistic, it just makes everything look the fucking same. So I can't get excited for most new games anymore because they all just look the fucking same to me now.
Exactly.
We wrote off these filters back in the day for being ugly, but I'd rather have these filters because at least it gives them more fucking character, which we don't fucking have anymore. Anyways, dank button.
Yeah.
Did that fucking rhino just flip but still live? Or am I just hallucinating?
I think it did. I might be to...
Random sound. No, dank pods, you've had your turn. Random sound.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, are you serious, game? I barely like glazed over that.
Oh.
That's just rude.
Okay, I'm checking the clip. No, it didn't.
Hey, Ayo, Sammy. I only just started, so we're still pretty early into this, but yeah, that's really annoying. I like barely touched it. Barely touched it.
All units, driver in custody. Slow down, cover.
And if this were carbon, I'd still be able to keep moving, even with the one bad wheel.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh geez, I don't even have any markers left. It's because, oh yeah, that's right. It's because I used them up all on the other fucking cars.
oops.
Yeah, every time you get a strike, it always takes all your fucking heat away. That was another, which am I the only one who thinks it seems a bit weird? Why would all your heat just magically be erased like that? If they see the car, they're probably still gonna remember who it fucking is.
Yeah.
Like, am I like, if you pay with a marker and such, if you have a marker, then you don't lose any of your heat. But if you pay, I guess maybe the cash bounty is basically your loan for forgiveness. But even though I just think just seems ridiculous. Alright, just gonna stick to the freeway. Freeways gives me the least amount of trouble. Got a Snom plush? What's a Snom plush? Oh jeez. Oh, it's a... That would probably explain why I didn't recognize it. I barely recognize most Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, outside of Gen 1. A little bit of Gen 2. It does.
Oh, okay. Yep. That helps. Little ice bug friend. I'm just gonna politely nod and say yes.
Yes.
Should hopefully count for that one. If it would actually show me, that would help.
Probably when you go on Costa State mod.
Costa, it's oh my god, it's not gonna show, probably not gonna show me until the Costa State's done. Okay, I've got 3 of 8 spike strips so far. That one probably actually just... Okay, 4 of 12 when it comes to the roadblocks. The big dopey boy. I at least recognize what the Quagsire one is. I at least recognize that one, I think. Little ferret one. Bean. Excuse me.
Roger, X-ray 9. I'm clearing units right now.
Bonnie with the AutoZone special Aston Martin. I mean, there's more AutoZone specials than this one, and honestly, yeah, but I'll take your, but not, I guess you're not entirely wrong, but hello, by the way, Naka.
drop back. Let him think he's gonna win.
All right, 6 of 12 for 6 of 12 for roadblocks, 5 of 8 for spike strips.
X-ray 9. 5-1 requesting an update.
No changes. Still go 3 trying to stay with him. We have visual on multiple units closing on the suspect. Be advised, PCs, you should have a visual on the vehicle any second.
Okay, that's sick. All right, just 2 more for the spike strips. It says I'm no longer in stream corner. What? Oh, Discord's doing that thing again. Hang on. Discord's doing that fucking thing again where it just likes to randomly just disconnect itself. I don't know why it does it, but it likes to fucking do that for me. It's very stupid. I'm just gonna relaunch Discord real quick. Let me just check my settings here real quick. I shouldn't have the. Okay, no, that's not enabled, so it's again, I don't know why Discord just does this for me. It's just a piece of shit program. That's all it is.
Oh, there we go.
No, they don't auto update in the background. And now it's just doing the thing again where it's not actually showing the fucking thing. Yeah, Discord's really just been like really fucking buggy lately. No, it didn't close at flat out. It acted as if I had lost connection and like did that thing where it tries to like reconnect itself. Like as if like it's open, like you know how you open Discord the first time and you see that their little logo spinning there. That's what it looked like. That's what I see. It does that just because who fucking knows at this point? I don't fucking know why it does it. Okay, there we go. Got these things again.
Are we good?
I'm hoping so. I don't fucking know.
Fingers crossed. I mean, it was literally real.
Let me see something here. No, it's not the first time. Discord just sucks.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but it's
okay, anyways. Let's back to where I was.
Well, here's the weird thing. It was still saying it was in the
What is up with the... What the fuck is up with my preview on OBS?
Oh, God.
Why is my preview so goddamn laggy right now?
He's on it right now.
What has happened? Looks like I'm looking at a fucking slideshow. What is going on? Seriously, what is happening?
You got cover units, code 3 to your position. Yeah, we zoomed just ahead of you.
It seems like it's smoothing out, but seriously, what the fuck was that? What is going on? Yeah, it's not even, I'm still seeing like occasional moments. Like, what is happening? I might just have to do this. Might be my only option.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm more than happy to.
Don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be fucking doing that. Wasn't doing that before when I was doing it that way, and now it's doing that.
No, don't mind being on the side of like here.
Yeah, I think it's fine now, but it's like, ugh, I don't understand technology. Just gives me a headache.
To be honest, same.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I made some changes. It should be fine now. I just don't know what that was about. Roadblock's done. Whoa, Jesus. Roadblock challenge done. Now we just need the Austin State. And thank you for the YouTube sub, Pain the Slayer. That's a very teenage name if I've seen it.
The edge.
Alright, Cost State done, so now we just need the time.
Mine is almost 2.
I meant in the pursuit, you dummy.
Well, to be fair, you do need to survive for another 2 and a bit minutes.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to get it. Anyways, now that things are oh, fuck's sakes! I looked away at the chat.
Oh,
I am so mad right now. This is what happens. I look at the chat, and then it's every time I look at the chat, it always has one pop up like that. Every time. Happened in the last stream. Ugh. I gotta do that again. And because you know, if you get busted, that means you gotta do all this again, which means I gotta wait it out for 9 more minutes again, and I forgot to put the fucking heat back up. I put it 1 too high, but you know what? I don't care anymore.
okay.
Actually, no, let me fix that. We're not supposed to see that. We're not supposed to see level 6 yet. I'm not. It's not, and it's not the fault of chat. It's the fault of me looking over at chat at an when.
On Bond Boulevard, a quadrant will be set up around Slapstone direction of travel.
Crap. I'm gonna have to reset the chase because otherwise I'm only gonna have like 5 cops. Got ahead of myself. I was about to say, is the cooldown fucking working? But no, apparently I just have to be very specific in the circle. Taking a different route.
I'm gonna pull him over. Stand by 2829. Vehicle is a yellow Aston Martin.
Where am I weight at? I don't know. Where is dang? Oh, right. Sorry.
It's completely fucked.
I mean, you know, I was literally a unit soon and that'll be perfect.
for opening up the fucking roadblock for me, bud. Of course I turn into the one where I have to go up and around. C6 to the moon, rocket emoji.
Critical at this time. Dispatch have fuel levels low and we're bailing on this pursuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to pay as much attention as I can during this, because I don't want that happening again. At least that's what they say, spies, but as far as I know, or I say as far as I know, as far as when people watch, I don't think that's quite the case. Upport's finest with at least 18 quotation marks.
You just smashed into the bus station. We're gonna circle around and get a better look. Make sure Husband is notified.
Well, he got right into the line of fire and paid the price for it, so. Okay, almost at the cost of state again. Ah, random sound. You get so much bounty in Heat 5 that there's no point to having a bounty system anymore. Yeah. It's nice to have, though. Okay, I only need 2 more. I actually only need 2 more spike strips. Every one that's appeared so far has had a spike strip in it. It's actually very rare that a roadblock appears in level 5. That's just a roadblock. Okay, should be the last one, maybe? Oh, and just as I said that it was rare, there's the one. The odds are playing against my favor. Actually, I still could use that. That still is useful anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You've got cover units go 3 to your position, and we see them just ahead of you.
Didn't realize I touched that apparently, but I guess I did. And Cross apparently as well was there. Never saw him. It was a ghost.
Spotted him now. He's inside, swinging around.
You got bonus sausage? Hell yeah.
We're gonna pay him when I get a chance.
Alright, see one coming up. There we go. Spike strip challenge done. I just gotta make sure I don't run into one again like an idiot. Yeah, Midnight Club. I got some of them in like a few of the songs from Midnight Club 2 in my playlist. I don't know how if it's like too quiet or too quiet or whatnot. If it is, I can adjust the volume of it. But whoa, that helicopter's getting too low. Too low for my comforts. And also, yeah, as you see with thing there with ray gun, you probably noticed I did lower the amount of points for hydration because the only reason I set it for 820 was because, you know, the closest I can get to H2 visually looking like H2O. But 820 points seems a bit absurd to remind myself to fucking drink, so I changed that to just 50. Good on your end? Nice.
Please update supervisor monitoring.
Just had to make sure.
Exit rep.
You're arrested for driving the shittiest Aston on planet Earth? I was the shittiest one. I'm not sure if I agree with that one personally, but shittiest no, trashiest yes. See, I think X-Tac's description is a little more accurate, I would argue.
Yeah. Especially with the text on the rear bumper.
Ooh, God. Oh, Jesus. Please do not. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I just kept my foot in it and we're good. That's why I wanted the DB9. The DB9 could at least push itself a bit more. It's the reason I wanted it for pursuits, because it has that mass. One of the heaviest vehicles in the game that you can drive, so it's like, you know, you can actually access regularly. What kills it for me is Kiss Me, I'm Irish. I mean, as someone who's as someone whose heritage is part Irish, I just find it more amusing than anything, honestly, but I do see where you're coming from.
I mean,
he un-effed the F.
Yeah.
I am part Irish, Saturn. It's why IRL I have red hair. I should have asked during that roadblock. Ah! I nearly did it again there, but thankfully I saw it was on the other side. Like, and caught myself. There's your random sound. Again, I really wish every time it got redeemed, it would just do it automatically for me, but I don't think SoundPad has such integration with Twitch points. Unless someone's made like a script, makes like a script for it or something. Dang button. Hopefully that doesn't cause it to start. Oh, I get again. No, I think we're good. Heard Mixer had those buttons automated. What's a mixer? Smile.
Yellow.
That's the color of my car.
Neat.
I'll get a drink after I'm done this here. Okay, so that's all. So now I just got to get out of their sight. Nope, that does not have a spike strip. That's fine. Oh, that's just rude.
Units on the pursuit call.
The helicopter was also very rude of you, game.
Oh, come on.
We're just observing right now. We'll advise if the situation changes. We can't see the suspect vehicle.
Stupid fucking helicopter. Just fly away. You pretend I'm not even here. You're the only thing that's holding me up at this point. Damn it, that's not one I can just go into the side of.
We're gonna deal with them.
It would be funny if I did that and it disabled the helicopter, but unfortunately, I don't think it works like that. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna get this guy's attention right now.
It's the only thing that's holding me up right now. If I do this, you don't see me. Damn it. I really thought maybe this would work. But the helicopter is just circling around, and so I all that time I was trying to you know, get away from them, and then that all had to be ruined because the fucking helicopter showed up at the like most inconvenient time possible. Only Need for Speed. Only just block box things. The roadblock would have been from somebody who's played this game for many years as I have Emerald. I was just out of vicinity of where I was just far enough from the roadblock for where they probably wouldn't have seen me. It was definitely the helicopter. Because trust me, you don't have to be that far away from the roadblock for them not to notice you. But I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. I haven't. Ugh. At least this one I can easily just jump right over it. The ultimate glizzy gobbler. You saying I chowed out on some glizzies? Hello, Co. Got banned for the Nathan's hot dog. Wait, so you know Joey Chestnut, the dude known for scarfing down a bunch of hot dogs? He got banned for the Nathan's hot dog eating contest for reasons relating to him being sponsored by Impossible Foods, a vegan food brand. So he's sponsored by a vegan food brand, and that got him banned. That just sounds dumb.
Lily.
There are so many dumb things going on at every one time.
Sorry, I've mostly been paying attention to the pursuit because I don't want to bust myself for the third time. Why? You put it underneath the fucking jump where I can't see it.
He's in the park. He's in the park.
Yeah, I will agree that's...
I swear to fucking God, game. Are you serious about this? What the fuck? That actually just really pissed me off. I can understand if it was like a clear sight and I just went over it. That was under the fucking jump where I couldn't see it. So by the time I saw it, I was too fucking late. Are you kidding me? actually really fucking mad about that.
Understandable.
Like, the first two times was... The first time, I was, like, was a little bit sus. The second time was me not paying attention. Was me not... looking away at a bad time. That time... that was just bullshit. I'm sticking to fucking that. That was just ridiculous. What the actual fuck? I could have had that fucking whole thing done too if it wasn't for the goddamn helicopter. So yes, that made me very fucking spicy, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ. So, for the 4th time, here we fucking are again. And if I get busted again, this car's gone. So, who fucking Ray? Yes, Slade, can you tell? Jesus. Breathe. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, I have 4, and this car already now has 3 out of the 4 used up, so... Sorry, just checking phone real quick. Anyways, let's just fucking get this. I'm just gonna have to probably pay as much attention as I could to this, because after that, like, I'm so beyond just fed up.
This guy's not stopping.
If I get busted one more time, I'm just Alt F4 in the game, because I'm not risking losing this car for that. Fucking hell, dude. That just really sucked. Really fucking sucked. It's 3 of 4 Emerald, not 2 of 4. Aston's def. The game always crashes during busted cinematics. Must be a bug. I know, right? Very convenient bug, smile. And of course, this is oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding? No. 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 No.
What?
No.
Nah.
I'm not risking that again.
And cut.
Fuck you, game.
Oh wow, game crash. How did that happen? Yes, just to confirm, 3 of 4. So ugh, fucking wait, no, hang on, I gotta put the heat back on this thing. Give me a different fucking song. That fucking sucks, dude. I was right. I should have had that done and be moving on. But then the game decided to put the fucking spike strip underneath a fucking hill, so I couldn't see it.
After Roger, go ahead. Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Contact last reported northbound on Bond Boulevard. 10 block radius on the quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
Oh, come on, game. Are you gonna, like, spawn another fucking cop or not? Hello? Any cops? Okay, there we go. Or no, that was just a fucking ghost, apparently. Are you kidding me right now, game? Could you, like, give me another fucking police car, please? I'm on heat level 5. There should have been one by now. Okay, I physically see it. Finally. That took way too long to find another one. It's alright, Chad. I know I'm trying not to like get myself like too worked up after that, but it's that really set off something different in me than I thought I had locked away for a long time.
That happens to anyone. Yellow. Who's this?
On second gear, just work with me. That's a pretty pathetic roadblock. Wasn't even a spike strip there, just all that open space.
If all of them were like that.
I know, right?
Definition of a 1 out of 10 roadblock.
That's what I'm guessing, X-Tech. Seems like it probably should have been one there, and then the game just didn't spawn it.
I think the game is trying to make it up to you for what happened.
Sure fucking hope so. Again, like, if I had, like, run into it myself, I'd be upset, but I wouldn't, like, really be, like, that tilted about it. It's just the circumstances in which it happened is why I'm so tilted about it.
Yeah, I hated doing goals milestones when I was playing.
I just hate doing the I just hate doing these milestones in general. They just get annoying. They just drag on after you've done so many Blacklist members. Just feels like, again, like that's my one thing with Most Wanted that I will hold against this game. At times, it just feels like padding for the sake of padding. Not Underground 2 levels of padding, but not far off.
Underground 2 with URLs. This game's version, the cops.
Or just the milestones and the cops, honestly. Yeah, it should have been 10, not 15. I don't care if it made the game a bit shorter as a result. I think 10 would have been a better balance.
Actually, which 5 Blacklist members would you have cut?
Sunny would have been cut. I would have cut. So yeah, I would have cut Sunny. I would have cut Big Lou. Would have cut Kamikaze.
Stay with him. We've
Um.
got a visual on your cover. Any second they'll be there.
Sunny, Big Lou, Kamikaze. That's 3 of them at least. Just trying to think. I like Taz. I want to keep Taz, Vic. I want to keep Taz, keep Vic. I want to keep Izzy because I want to at least have more than just one female Blacklist member.
Me?
I like Baron's car too much to get rid of it. Earl's just kind of a haha funny because of the thing around him. Jules' Mustang's really nice. I'd keep that. Ming I would keep because, you know, first major thing, and I would probably keep the pencil neck.
Oh, yeah.
JV I probably would, like, I like JV's car, but I probably would just let JV, I probably would put JV there as a one I'd probably cut. Bull I wouldn't cut. I wouldn't cut Bull. Because Ronnie, Bull, and Razor would all need to stay, honestly, because you know, Ronnie and Bull are like the henchmen to Razor, so you kind of need them for that reason.
You'll be a minute hanging there. We'll be there shortly.
And then Baron.
I like Baron's car too much to cut it. It's just hard to choose, honestly.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
only when we got 4, so.
Like, maybe I mean, I guess you could cut Ming's because his car is really just a spoiler. Although you could also say that about Bull's, because his car is, you know, but...
Yeah, it's literally just a flat.
But again, he's like a henchman person, so that's the problem. I don't know what the hell he did to get stuck on a fire hydrant, but...
Oh, it's alright. It's going to the balcony now.
There's K9 units in this game? What? I don't remember this.
Does Bolt do anything of note during the story?
We're just observing right now.
Well, he basically changes his whole race in progress. As does Rob.
Oh yeah, they always come... Yeah, that's the point of the rhinos. They're basically meant to be like the vehicles that smash into you. They do that. They like in the more recent Need for Speed games. That's basically the point of a rhino. They're supposed to be very heavy vehicles that's supposed to just batter the shit out of you. Right now, I'm just trying to let the timer. I could have just used the little heat modifier thing to bring my heat level down for this, but I don't really. That's just kind of cheating. I really don't want to do that. What is going on with the rear view mirror? Why is it glitching out like that? Hey, rear view mirror, you okay there?
No problem.
Vehicle still mobile. Minimum damage.
It's trying its best.
It's trying its hardest. Oh, it seems to have fixed itself.
Your rear view is a simulation.
It's not real. Can't hurt you. Alright, I'm just... I've only got like 2 more minutes for this. I'm gonna probably try as much as I can to keep focused on this. That's what I'm thinking. It might just be a glitch with the dust effect, possibly.
He's making a move through the stadium here.
I want to keep that one just in case.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
I found him. We're going through him.
Well, unfortunately, he's stuck.
Hey, how did you get in here?
He got into the field.
That's not how that works. How did you get in here? These cops are playing dirty by doing things that shouldn't be possible. Okay. Out of the way. Yeah, I have more than one car. Oh, come on, don't tell me. What the fuck, dude? Are you actually serious? What? Oh, like, why? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why is this proving to be so goddamn difficult for me right now? Fuck's sakes, man. I thought I would be done by this by now, but maybe it is gonna be another 6-hour stream because of this fucking thing. Ugh.
Yeah, and we still got fucking razors.
Yeah, so I still got like another set to do after this.
Yeah.
So just, ugh. I'm sure it could, but the reason I put it to the Heat 5 is because I need the spike strips and the roadblock requirements, and that makes, and when you're on Heat 5, those spawn way more frequently. So that's part of the reason I do it like that, because I'd rather not try to fight with the game to get them to appear than not. Then you know.
I was gonna say, like, maybe once you get them, you could lower the heat, but I'm guessing that.
I don't want to cheat it like that. That would just be taking away the point of doing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sucks that I have to keep Alt F4ing now just to do this, but whatever.
I think it is possible on D-Force. I think I did that.
Again, it's possible, but I don't want to have to deal with fighting with the game to get the fucking roadblocks and spike strips to appear more frequently. And also I need cost to state as well, so the more cops I have where I can disable their units, the better for that one. Well, no, nothing says I have to do all 4 milestones at once, but I gotta still get the one where I've been in a pursuit for at least 9 minutes. So that's kind of why I've been doing them all at once. Because what's the point otherwise? If I'd gotten the other ones and then didn't get the time one, I'd have to do a 9-minute pursuit anyways. Which, yeah, I could do it I could do it like in a lower heat, but then the cops would probably keep losing me because I'd be going too fast for them. That's why I just like to get them like a one-punch done thing. That's why I've been doing it like that. Oh, I know there's another time one. I'm not at Razor yet. I'm on Bull. Bull is 9 minutes. Razor's 13.
Oh, Christ.
SCV heavy as opposed to the SCV that isn't heavy. Well, there is a smaller Rhino that they call SCV light, so that's why. Apparently, okay, sure, I guess. Oh fuck, that's just on me. 1 second here, please. Okay.
Thanks, Spice.
SCV heavy, more like SCV dead. Good. Here, you can exchange. Anyways, for those of you still watching, I hope you're at least having a slightly better time than I am right now, so. And I just went through it like an idiot. You know what? Whatever. Can't be bothered to go back for that one. Definitely I didn't see the thing, but I had to put it in the thing just to be safe. Cause I don't trust the game after that. Come on, guys. Damn, so is someone else other than Cross driving the Corvette? Because that was not Cross's voice. Oh, come on, please. All right. I still need like 4 more roadblocks and 3 more spike strips. More roadblocks have been appearing than I thought would for this run, but whatever. Don't have enough energy to care as much. Come on, game, could you please give me some more so I can get those milestones done? That would be nice. Man, it is just suddenly deciding not to give me spike strips now. And of course it puts a block the opposite direction from where I'm going. Very helpful game, thank you.
I guess the game wants you to get the time one first.
It really does not want to give me spike strips right now. Please? There we go. It took the game long enough.
Better to wait and then have them in a good position at least.
Yeah, I mean, I still need the time one anyway, so. That should at least be the roadblock one, so, but now I just need 1 more spike strip, and then that will... And then all will be left will be the time. That's why I'm actually purposely trying not to run into crash breakers at the moment. I want to try to keep as many... I want to try to keep some here before the timer hits. We're calling more units. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so now I just need time.
So another minute, basically.
Another 40 seconds. I was about to say, are you serious? But then I realized, okay, this is one up here. Oh, okay, that spike shift just disappeared.
Oh.
I saw it, and then it was, like, gone.
Well, now they can all be like that.
Yeah, if only they were all like that.
Yeah.
Or if it was like the fucking... Or better yet, if it was like the fucking Peg Edition mod where the spike strips can just be pushed away.
Yeah, not spawn in voids and you know.
It's one of the funniest and like favorite things about that mod. And if you see a spike shift coming up, you don't have to worry. You just push it away.
You push it somewhere else.
Now to actually get out of there.
Yeah. Wait, no. I thought that maybe I could like kind of give them a bit of a troll move there, but no.
Yeah, unfortunately now they're being smart.
I didn't think that was really gonna work anyways. Where is this one? Okay, because that one, just the way you see that one is like slightly down the hill, but at least that time I was able to prepare. I could see the cars, so I was able to prepare for where it was going to be. Ugh.
Hang on, he's pulling a 180. Will you stand by?
Again, this would be a little bit easier if the fucking helicopter would go away. I see where they are.
That cop behind was really trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, look, the roadblock, he barely slowed him down. Let's get another one.
Why is it always that every time the backup timer just starts appearing, there has to be another fucking helicopter? That's been the challenge more than anything, is just getting the helicopter. Again, as soon as I get all the other units, the helicopter now I can't even tell like if it's gonna. Nope. That's twice now, game. Thank you. Really fucking appreciated it. Ugh. It's just being a massive fucking troll. God. Food. Well, that's good at least. Food's important. Come on. Maybe? No, of course not. Oh god. Oh, it's just Virgin. Just another pointless Virgin promotion message. Please, game. Just cooperate with me. That's all I'm asking. He stopped. Okay, please, game. I'm begging you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? Had to put a fucking roadblock there? Of course this game would do that. And of course... Go this. Oh, come on! I couldn't even... It didn't even see the fucking blip. Okay, cool. So I just got noticed for no reason there, apparently. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
Units in the area, be advised. The code 6.
Oh.
It was just
finally fucking over. My god. There's a fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
Switch call over to tax 3.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, we're finally done that. I can fucking move on now. Yeah, first try, right? Every time.
Yay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I keep forgetting I have that. Also, dank button.
7.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we still got to do the races. But at least the races won't be as much of an annoyance as that was.
Yeah.
Famous last words? I hope not.
No, it's not gonna be as annoying.
Ah, yes, the famous race, but backwards.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, sucks to be them.
Oh, I did.
See,
That looks permanent.
first try. Yeah, we'll just go from bottom to top. Fuck it. I'll do canines in this race. And Tippler, that's a name.
Now that we're past the suits,
Go from bottom to the top, switches be like. That's me.
I actually recently noticed something on Twitter.
Odd. Notice something on Twitter. Well, there's your prop. Well, that's already off to a bad start.
Yeah, well, you know the
Can Twitter just burn?
the energy drink company Gamersoft.
The what?
Energy drink company Gamersoft, you know, small tubs of powder that dip in water.
Gamer subs?
Yeah.
J-Slat.
Yes. What about gamer subs?
They just got the cease and desist from the US Secret Service over their lean flavor.
Over their what flavor?
Lean.
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 Yeah,
I love lean.
Lean. Because of the artwork they have.
Oh, brother. Well.
Joe Biden, basically.
So basically, the no fun police.
Yeah.
Just fucking. I mean, at least it's a case of the artwork that they could just make like new artwork for it and probably be fine afterwards. So That is a bit silly, though.
It is a bit silly, but yeah, the Secret Service actually went after a company that specialises in energy drink powder is fucking hilarious. I mean, that's some amazing publicity.
Yeah, you know what? That's all that's gonna do is it's gonna make more people want gamer subs.
Absolutely.
Like, congratulations, U.S. Department or whatever it was. You just made them boatloads of more fucking cash.
Can I ask something real quick?
Yeah.
Is it just me or gamer? Oh, what
gamer subs.
No, the other way he described the drink, like something.
Energy drink powder.
Energy drink powder sounds like it's cocaine or something.
It's not.
It's not. All you do is just.
It's literally just. It's like it is essentially a powder thing. It's like it's a mixture thing you put in with water.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's basically an energy supplement.
It's an energy supplement. I've never actually had any of those before. I've never had Gamer Subs or G Fuel or any of the other similar versions. I've always been interested in trying one, but I can't really justify spending money on one right now.
Well, I would definitely recommend Gamer Subs because, they do offer sugar-free versions and...
They offer what? Sorry, sugar-free?
Yeah, sugar-free versions, and they're keto-friendly, so they won't spike your blood sugars and everything. Like I
said, it's just I just can't justify spending that sort of money right now for it. Otherwise, I'd do it. Unless Gamer Stuff just came to me and it's like, hey, you wanna like promote our things, and I'm like, sure, why not? I would do the same. I would do the same if G Fuel, if it was G Fuel rather than Gamer Subs. If they offered, I'd be like, sure, but or any other like alternative version as well. But really, just I'm still just a small Durg in a big pond, so
yeah.
It's all about perspective.
Look, I'll put it this way: even in the position that I'm in right now, I'm still very grateful for it, because it still is a very stark reminder that I'm still in what's basically the 1% on Twitch. Because the user base, I'm pretty sure, is in the millions now for streaming. But the amount of people who the amount of people who get even the sort of average numbers that I get, that is rare. That's like the 1 percentile. Maybe
it's people who talk and are active and whatnot.
I've just been doing this for years and just kind of built my platform initially elsewhere, and then just started kind of coming here, and then a lot of those people just were here to begin with, and then a lot of those people sticking around over the years kind of it's how other people have found me. I wish my networking was a little bit better, so I could, because it's not that I want to be any particular size or anything on Twitch. It's just the idea I would like to really do more than anything is just steady growth. I've seen a lot of people who want the ideas want to be hundreds to even thousands of viewers. That's just, I don't want that many. That just scares the shit out of me. I would be like, how the fuck would I be able to keep up with anything? Would I like to at least be able to get to partner levels? Sure. But that's probably a goal that will that's a dream that's realistically probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. because so few people get there in the first place. Like, if getting affiliation is almost, if affiliation is like the 5 percentile, and the viewer and the average amount of views that I currently make is like the 1 percentile, then being an actual partner, that's like the 0.2 percentile.
Nice ton of bicycle.
I don't actually know the percentages, but it's, but
yeah, it sounds about right.
It's not that it becomes useless X-Tac, it's more just like it becomes too hard to keep up. Like, I see how Kuru's chat is. Kuru is probably one of the largest streamers I will watch every now and then. And then I see how fast his chat goes, and I'm like, God, I sure hope that isn't me. I sure hope that never becomes me, is what I say, is what I mean. Because that just seems like a nightmare trying to manage that shit.
At that point, I wonder how anyone in the chat can talk to each other, let alone to the streamer.
And the thing with me too is I'm always a person who's very heavy on streamer chat interaction. I don't like, it's one of the reasons I don't follow a lot of large streamers, because they can never interact with the chat because their chat's way too fucking busy for them to. And that's part of the reason another part of the reason I don't want to become like I don't want to become like a particular size, because then it's just a fucking nightmare waiting to happen in terms of like managing it. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm just happy to be where I am now, so. But of course, obviously, I hope that with me doing more streams and stuff throughout the year, that maybe things will continue to grow and whatnot. But only time is gonna tell. Straber, get the secret McLaren F1 by doing a 12-hour police chase. This is what is this, the fucking Angel Fire forums?
The what forums?
There's a lot of old like forum boards and stuff that used to, like, domains that have disappeared from years ago. No, it's GeoCities, duh. Oh, it's the Pro Bowl. No, sorry.
Hello, bird.
What is it? What is it? Do they not even have the? Is that all you see them as? Is just bird? They don't even, not even their name anymore. Do they lose that privilege from you?
I like how the bottom two was burning rubber than asphalt.
I'll reset that again. Hello, weirdo.
Damn, regains privileges because I called it out.
Oh, fucking hell, that. Oh. Whoa, hang on. I just went lightheaded.
So, like I said, I'm gonna do the races and then finish Bull with the Corvette, and then afterwards I'm gonna buy like one more car, buy a new car just to finish off the playthrough with a different vehicle, since I've been using this for a while.
I mean, are you gonna try to get the SOR? But
unless it's. I mean, if I end up getting it, that I probably would use it. Probably might try seeing. Ow! I might try seeing how good the good the SLR could be potentially pursuits. I suspect it would probably be pretty good as well, but that requires me actually winning it. So unless I just want to buy one, which kind of don't really want to. If there's one for grab, that means. Is it the single? Actually, yeah. To be honest, it probably is the best because the DB9 is probably the heaviest, but I suspect the SLR like is still fairly heavy, but has much better control and just generally faster. So it's probably just the best. Probably is the best choice for that. Damn it. That's me paying attention. That's probably just costing me it. Oh yeah, that's definitely that's completely costing me it because that's just on me. Traffic, please.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's fun. You have burning rubber than asphalt.
Man, am I like missing something here?
Well, basically, wouldn't it be the same thing?
No. Because asphalt is the ground itself, and burning rubber is the is basically rubber burning off the tires. Doesn't have to necessarily be on asphalt in order to do that. Weirdo, what the actual fuck was that? Your brain is not on today. Isn't that just every day?
I think Weirdo just needs a reboot.
It's especially off. So off plus. Good. Take the long way around like a dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a very melatonin. Yeah. Jesus, TT's What the fuck is up with this AI? Jesus. I didn't even like make any I didn't even make any serious mistakes in that one.
Maybe the other path is a bit faster?
I guess? But that, I don't know, that still seems rather suspicious to me. Black Box AI has engaged. My favorite. Need the Career GT, the anti-rubber band. In terms of like the last car I was buying, I actually do have like 3 cars on mind. Oh, you can. You can use.
Is a bit quicker.
Oh, Emerald, you can any of the cars that are in the dealership. You can use any one of them, if you want to end the game with that. Like I said, I have 3 cars in mind, and I might just make a poll for it. Junkman. I don't have the Junkman parts though, flat out. You have to get them through. You have to get them through the markers on PC. Or on PC. You have to get them through the markers in the career mode is what I meant, sorry. And, well, yeah.
I mean, if you want to go...
Not only that, but if you did a playthrough, right? If you did a playthrough where you always got like the Junkman performance parts from every Blacklist member, you actually would still be missing a couple Junkman parts. Because those are not random. Those are predetermined, and the way they didn't predetermine them very well because there's a couple of them that you just never obtain. Because unfortunately, because they didn't think.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah, Junkman Nitrous you will never see in career mode, unless you cheat it in.
But like I was trying to say is, if you want to go accurate, you could go with the A4.
Yeah, no, thank you. A4 is snooze fest. Everyone says accurate, but that's literally I think that's literally just a case of they needed to put end vehicle there. That's probably just a vehicle they had on the lot when they were making those cutscenes. That's probably all it was.
A4? Do you mean the paper?
No. I've driven the A4. I've driven the A4 before. It's nothing really special, honestly. X-Tac.
A6 is best.
Hang on, shush. Hang on, hang on. We have a message. Let the fucking message play.
Listen up, punk. You know who this is, so shut your mouth and open your ears. Now you're either helping the cops or someone you're hanging with is, and I don't care either way. But let's see how you like it when the tables are turned.
Ah, so that's why the visuals on my screen changed. LOL just deletes all the heat.
My bad.
Yeah,
yes, it has an A3. Random sound. Nope, dank pods. Wait your turn. Random sound.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the A3 is the most wanted.
Dang button.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Junkman part list in terms of what you get from each blacklist racer.
Like I said, you will never get Junkman Nitrous.
Yeah, because you can.
Yeah. Co also just said, engine. You can only get the Junkman engine and brakes once. So if you miss the blacklist rival that drops it, you can never get those either.
Yeah. Whereas.
Hello, by the way, NFS and Sanok.
Yeah, whereas you've got 4 fucking chances to get either a supercharger or turbocharger.
Yes, criminal.
Can you get off my car, bud? Oh, I guess that helps. No, we're still we're still on bull right now. I probably would have been closer to having bull done if it wasn't for the fucking milestones and the game just being an asshole with the fucking pursuits and having to redo it like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I mean, it was incredibly bullshit when the game literally just spawned
a spike strip. It spawned a spike strip. Yeah, it spawned a spike strip right underneath a hill, so I couldn't see it until it was too late. It was a hill steep enough that I couldn't even see where the cop cars were either until it was too late. Ugh, my elbow. Criminal knocked out, I mean, it happens. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, I'm calling sus on how sharp you were able to make that turn there, bud. Sure. Yeah, I know. That's I know what's the I know the reason for it, but I just wanted. Just let me have this, damn it.
I'm gonna build from the call. I'm getting way too sleepy.
Already?
Yeah, I only slept like 4 hours. Kinda starting to affect me.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Yeah, I just couldn't sleep for the longest time yesterday, so now it's starting to kick in.
Yeah, go bed.
Probably not. Just gonna wait a couple of more hours.
Go bed.
Yeah, soon.
Go bed.
Alright, have fun, y'all. I'll be in chat for a bit.
Yep, go bed.
Later.
See ya.
Have a good one.
You too.
Go bed.
Oh, good. Screwed that up. Oh, fuck. That's just that one. That one was just on me for not paying attention. Thought I could just go that way. Jesus. And I should... Oh, goody. I think he screwed up. I still have a chance.
The true American battle.
Oh no. Fucking truck. No! Are you serious right now? Couldn't see the truck because until it was too late. Actually, again, I mean, this game's just fucking just being a actual dickend to me right now. Just one of those days and nights.
The world, wake up!
I mean, I've not wanted to wake up for years now. What is that face staring at me? Hello, most sane. Game is being a dickweed. Dude, you can get weed from the dick? I mean, what? I mean, where do cockroaches come from anyway? The ninth dimension of hell? Hoka. Hello, Quickie Mart. Coca-Cola y spuma. Kaboom. Bomb. See, the real explosion was because. See, the real reason is they exploded because the guy got a Coca-Cola. If he got a Pepsi, if they got a Pepsi, they'd be fine. Smile.
Fart.
Ow. Oh. Oh, come on. Game, please don't do this to me. Oh! Criminal overshot it. Jeez, game. You know you can turn off the fucking banning effect anytime now. Okay, I think he did screw up a bit. Yeah. Bunny, please die. You ain't good enough to be classified as Benui. I've got other people. I've got other Benunguses who are better. And for one of them's watching the stream right now. Sir, you know what? You deserve that. You deserved that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exec got your you got your wish.
Corvette's response to the GT.
Nuh-uh.
That's oof also. Hello, PK. And Harp. Look, I fucking like ran into their car and flipped them out and they made all that progress back. Cool game. Oh, they're still screwing up. Good. Keep doing it.
The game really wants you to earn those wins.
Yeah, earn the wins by dealing with cheaters. Billy Mitchell AI. That's right, we're gonna cheat. All right. Finally. Okay. Now we just got a straight up sprint race. Oh wait, Tippler's back. Honestly, that pretzel almost looked like it came straight out of Scorpios a little bit. I know it's not quite the same, but...
And you're facing an Opel Speedster.
Yes, yes, Opel Speedster driving a Mitsubishi Eclipse. What kind of name is Tippler? A failed painter that tips a lot. You know how else? You know who else tips a lot? I mean, I don't know who else tips a lot, but if you want to become the Tippler, check out, leave a tip at !tip in chat, or check out the description down below. Mercedes A-Class tips a lot. What is this? Is damn, Axac. It's just pretty tragic. It's unfortunate. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Please do not take that seriously.
Attention Patrol Northeast. We have an unknown number of Code 6 racers that were just reported last seen westbound on Boundary Road.
Where am I going?
Any more details on that call?
That's a good question.
Suspect driving an orange Corvette.
Well, the cop chose to get in the way, so yes, he is down.
Trying to keep with him here. Yeah, he's pulling away.
It was just at heat 1 this time.
I was really hoping the cop car there would have backed right into the path of that other racer. There, perfect.
Through Dunwick Village, quadrant has been authorized.
Okay, that's about halfway through the races so far. So I got and speed trap. There's a C6R in there, and a Murcielago and a lease. I'll just say one of the 3 cars I was considering as getting the purchasing at the end. One of them is in this race.
And one of them's called Street Legal.
I wish I should have been paying attention to Street Legal's the one driving the fucking C6R or not. Yeah, it would be nice. Okay, I think the C6R is sadly not being driven by Street Legal.
We're gonna take their car, tear it apart, see if it's Street Legal.
Oh my god! Cool game. Really cool of you.
Thanks, truck.
That isn't even just truck. That's just physics of truck. 'Cause I hit the fucking side of it. Alright, random sound. Fucking traffic, please. Yes, that's what it said, X-Tech. Back here, let me Make this. I'm gonna make this. I'll make it a little bit easier to hear for future ones. So, there. Should help a little. That should help a little bit. Why does this Corvette sound like a Lamborghini?
The Lamborghini?
The C6R. Sound like a Lamborghini. Sound like the Lamborghini V12.
It did an engine swap, even though you can't do engine swaps.
I think it's more just the game gets confused with the engine sound files depending on who's entered the race. And before, there's a vehicle here that sounds nothing like it normally would. Well, I mean, apart from what I just stated, but what was that? Are you serious right now, game?
Oh.
At least this one. Oh. At least this one's just around the fucking corner. But still, what the fuck was that? Doesn't help because, you know, the other car is now just fucking. Of course, there's another thing where the other car's taking off, so I gotta hope I don't finish far back enough and still have enough. Still have enough. Okay, I think it should be fine.
We can't even tell who that is.
Doesn't matter. Well, that's who it was, but still, doesn't matter. Also, again, I don't understand what's up with this game when it comes to like coming out of pursuits in a race. Even when you're on heat level 1, the cooldown takes so much longer. Like, where's the consistency, video game? Whoops. All right, so now I gotta do like a whole bunch of toll booths.
And after this, you should get the message that Bull's ready.
Underground 2's physics are actually more complex than Most Wanted's physics that I've learned from Meister. I learned from Meister, I think it was who was telling me. Apparently, Most Wanted really simplified a lot of things with the physics, which is why collision for certain things are way jankier in this game in comparison. Like the physics model in the Underground games are more complex. It still has its moments of jank, obviously, but yeah, you notice this a lot with Most Wanted, where very peculiar things just completely stop your vehicle. Which in the Underground games probably would be less as likely to happen. That's a wall. Sir, you just knocked over that. It's a little dark to me too. I think when you invade a race, a cool. Yeah, it's from. They use like a separate cooldown thing for the race, which is. It's just. I think it's just more of a case of just not really thinking that one over.
Patrol East, be advised. A vehicle moving at a high rate of speed was just seen heading west through Dunwich Village.
Oh boy, I get to go through the stadium.
Now, 3 minutes should be enough time, right?
Don't jinx it. Jeez, I didn't say. Jeez, they were on the thing. The fucking meter blipped for like a femtosecond, and then they appeared. I like how there was one cop that was just there, and then they immediately just turned away. Oh god. Oh yeah, the 8-bit dual controllers have been around for a good while now. They're constantly getting like better and stuff. I have like one currently on my throne wish list, !throne for more information. Because I had one on there before and it was good, but there was a couple things about it that I felt they could have made better. They just replaced that with an updated version that addresses all the major complaints I had with the previous one. Like, all of them. 2304 Daxter, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, AJ. Yeah, I've been meaning to look at a couple. Like, the thing was, like, 8BitDo had a controller that was called, like, the Ultimate for, like, the Xbox. Previously, it was a permanently attached wire with Alps joysticks, which is like potentiometers and stuff. They just replaced that with a version with a detachable USB-C cable. They replaced it with a detachable cable, so it's not permanently attached anymore. And the Alps potentiometer sticks have been replaced with Hall effect sticks. The two biggest gripes I had with the previous one have been addressed with the new version. That's why I want the new one. Hello, Daxter. That's what I was looking at things. Yeah, especially they have like a couple versions of it too. They got like one that's like it has no back buttons on it. On the back, but it comes in like pretty interesting colors and has like a little bit of light up effect. The one I'm looking at doesn't light up or anything, but it has like, and the colors are more plain, but it has like the back buttons, which I like having back buttons on the controller, honestly, so. Do I like NFS portion on the PS1? I honestly have never played the PS1 portion unleashed much. I've played it before, but it's like, most of my memories are from the PC version, actually. It's the one I grew up with a little bit more than the PS1 version. Yeah, like, I am really into third-party controllers. There's just something that's really fascinating to me about a lot of them lately. So I've been collecting like a whole bunch of them over time, and if I do get the new 8BitDo controller, it's gonna replace my old one. Like, I'll probably either just put the old one up for sale or it'll just go in storage somewhere. But it's just nice to see that more companies are really getting into the Hall effect trend, because it's just better than the potentiometers, better than the PC version. That is something I do not hear very often, because I usually hear the other way around.
All right, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren. Need to say more? Smoke him out fast.
Okay, so I could obviously go do Bull now, but like I've been doing with the rest of them, I'm going to what is it? I'm going to just do the remaining races first. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't accidentally. Okay, so two more toll booths and 2 circuit races. I really want to try the Retro Fighter controllers, honestly. I really want to try those. I want to try like the PlayStation one, and I want to try the original Xbox one.
I forgot those two circuit races were full.
But yeah, like I probably will play Porsche Unleashed on PS1 on stream at some point in the future. I don't know exactly when. It's not currently in the pipelines, but I definitely will have to. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the PlayStation, the Retro Fighters PlayStation controller. Like, it looks really nice. I would love to try it. For my PS2, I've been using a Brook adapter, the Wingman PS2. It's it lets you use modern controllers on a PS2. It's really nice. Works really goddamn good. I have a lot of Brook adapters for that reason, because they just work really well. A Brook Wingman PS2. Their 8BitDo does make a PS2 adapter though. That does like the same sort of thing. It's sold a bit. Theirs is actually cheaper because it's not as feature rich, but it's a lot more straightforward. And if you just need something that you can use your controllers over like wireless or something, you can use like the 8BitDo makes that sort of adapter. Oh yeah, same here, Co. I actually got a Hyperkin Xenon from Kayfabe because that was on my Throne wishlist before. It was one of two colors. I have the other color is still sitting on my wish list because one of the other colors looks so goddamn good, and I'd love to get that in person. No, Brook without the E. Just BROOK. No E at the end. Yeah, like I got tired of like dealing with like trying to find like good quality condition like used controllers. So I started getting a lot of those adapters, and those adapters have basically fucking saved me big time. Yeah, that's it, AJ. That's exactly the one. They make all different sorts of adapters. So like they have one for the PS2. They have ones that are for like the PS3 and PS4, Nintendo Switch, all the Xbox. They're actually making a new version of the Xbox. I had the XB 1 and 2. They're actually about to release pretty soon the XB 3. So just about there probably are some controllers that don't work with it, but all the popular like wireless controllers, like the ones that most people will have, they'll all work with it. So like if say for example you really like the PlayStation DualShock 4 or the PS5 DualSense, but you want to use that on your PS2, it'll just work with that adapter. It works really good. Yeah, it's really good. And plus, and the reason I like the Brook one over like 8BitDo's adapters, it has a USB pass-through. So if you just want to use it wired, you can. You can just plug in a cable and use it wired. Because I think the 8BitDo doesn't. It has a USB-C port on. I think the 8BitDo one has a USB-C port, but I don't know if you can use that as a wired pass-through or not. They routinely release firmware updates for the adapter. So if the compatibility needs to be fixed, or they add support for more controllers, they will routinely make driver updates. I only have one DualSense controller. I want another one because they have that new cobalt blue color, and that's Dirk blue. That's my color. I want just to have a color that fucking pretty would be like, yes please. Though the only problem is I still don't have a PS5. As you can see with my my tip ticker, I'm still quite a ways away from that at the moment. The official grid roster picture for this year's 24 Hours Le Mans dropped. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at it later. Okay, so then just this toll booth, and then I gotta do 2 circuit races. Honestly, I'm really interested in this year's 24-hour Le Mans because I was always kind of a bit back and forth with Le Mans. Last year, I decided to just sit down and like properly like watch what I could of it, and oh god, I was honestly the best decision I could have made because last year's race was a fucking banger. I think honestly them just having all these new like these Le Mans hypercars, I think was honestly the best decision they could have made because it just makes the racing more interesting. Just having so many more vehicles on the roster now, especially this year. We got like, I'm guessing Alpine and Lamborghini are probably both there. At least Alpine, I'm pretty confident in. Lamborghini maybe, but I'm pretty sure Lamborghini's there. The only two I'm not sure about are Acura and BMW. Alpine is full time. Nice. Lambo was in the photo. Oh, it's in the photo. So they're probably going to be on the roster then. Last year's race was a classic. Like, it's been in a bit of a downturn for 2018, 2022 with the top class basically being Toyota and nobody else, but now everyone is showing up for hypercar. Oh, BMW is going to be in the race. Okay, so Acura is the only one not there then. Cool. All right, so Acura is Acura is, I guess, the only notable standout to not do the race, but yeah, Alpine, Lamborghini, BMW. Isn't Isotta Franchini also in there, or whatever it's called? Isn't that another one? HPD doesn't really care. Yeah, that's fair. IMSA only makes sense. Hello, Malibu, by the way. Oh, so you're up to facing the car that I'm driving. I see. Oh yeah, Ford, Corvette, BMW, Porsche, Ferrari. Like, oh yeah, GT3's been cooking for a good while now, and it's just nice to see that they're it's still going well on that end. Oh yeah, Peugeot even with the wing now. Yeah, like there's like a lot in hypercars. Like, let me see, I'm trying to remember. So we have Ferrari, the returning champions of Le Mans from last year. We have Ferrari, we have Toyota, we have Cadillac, we have Porsche, we have Alpine, we have BMW, we have Lamborghini. That's like at least 7 right there. Again, Isotta Franchini, I'm not 100% sure unless that was already said. I don't know if I'm missing any other ones out of the 7 that I mentioned, but oh yeah, Lexus and McLaren also. Yeah, GT3 is looking really healthy too. Isotta's full time. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be good, but I was just curious if they're in there or not. But yeah, that's 8. That's 8 different manufacturers in the hypercar classes. 8. That is like the top class right now, and you got like 8 of them. That's really goddamn good. Also, random sound. And the dank button.
Yes, I did it. I broke it.
Honestly, that pairing is oddly fitting. Yeah, it's Vanwell / Glickenhaus, but not owned by a dickhead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting, as much as I loved the Garage 56 Camaro, I was not expecting it. I was honestly not expecting it to return. I was thinking it was always going to be probably like a one and done thing. But look, they did their one. They got it done. Got it done successfully, and that's all I could have asked for. Yeah, it was for the 75th anniversary of NASCAR. Oh, they should absolutely bring it to Daytona. Like, if it's not back in Le Mans, at least bring it for like the 20. I want to see, at least bring it for next year's 24 Hours of Daytona or something. Because I think people would love to see it on like just the world's silliest NASCAR on a more familiar territory. Oh, absolutely, AJ. I agree. As an anniversary thing for Rolex 24. Yeah, Comp class and IMSA. That would be really cool to see. Okay, I think the best way for me to kind of reset the attention is to just start them from here. Oh yeah, roster of like SVG, Chase, Kyle Larson. As much as I hate him, he can still wheel car. And oh, dude, if AJ Allmendinger was brought on to drive that Garage 56 car, I'd be like, honestly, I'd be so fucking happy to see that. Like AJ Allmendinger driving that car would be the best. Like, I like Chase. Obviously, I do like Chase, so that would be nice to see too. But AJ Allmendinger driving that would be the best. Like, please give me that. You'd say Rockefeller and Jordan Taylor, but they're kind of busy in IMSA. Still holding up for a Toyota Championship win. Didn't Toyotas win like the championship in like the Le Mans series or something? Because I know Ferrari had won the race last year, but I don't think Ferrari won the championship as well, did they? Yeah, so they won every race except... So yeah, Toyota still won the championship last year. It's just Le Mans was the only thing in... Like, ironically, the biggest one to win and was the one they didn't win. Maybe that's why they've gone full... maybe that's why they've gone full Shadow the Hedgehog mode with their liveries this year. Yeah, like I've always been a fan of Allmendinger, especially when he started having his career renaissance in the Xfinity series with Colleague. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one race that really matters. It's the one that it's the spotlight race, the one that people really go out of their way to want to see because it's a spectacle. It's treated like a spectacle because that's essentially what it is. It is a spectacle. Oh, I know. Like, it was all those years ago. Like, it was. I think when they won last year, wasn't that like their first appearance in like 50 years as well? It was also just funny seeing a Ferrari win, considering the infamy that is how they usually tend to be in Formula One. Well, at least up until recently, when it seems like recently they're starting to get their act together a little bit. The first year Toyota has actual manufacturer competition, they lose. Like I said, like I'm hoping that going into Le Mans, it's not just one team just completely storms away from the field. I'm hoping it's really well competitive, because that's what I think it needs. The one I want to see more than anything win it this year. I want to see Cadillac win this year more than anybody else. Honestly, that would be really fucking cool to see. Do I think it's going to happen? I have no idea, but they showed they had potential last year, so who knows? Also, hello, by the way, Lance. I saw you up there earlier. Yeah, like honestly, Cadillac's the ones I'm rooting for the most, because like the fucking honestly, the Cadillac's one of the most gorgeous cars, is like the most gorgeous hypercar on the field. I love the look. I love how the Cadillac looks. Oh geez, we got Porsche on my ass. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna really come down to. The driver lineup's always kind of been a bit of a topsy-turvy thing for them, so yeah, like let me see. Hang on, I'm just do this again in my head. So Ferrari, Toyota, Porsche, Cadillac, Peugeot, Lamborghini, Alpine, BMW. I saw it for, yeah, that's like 9. That's like 9. I said 8 earlier. I was just recounting in my head. Yeah, it's like 9 makes. That's just nuts. Like even like during like some of the more peak years of like during the LMP1 days, we didn't even have that many. Like the hypercar field is just so goddamn packed now. Like everyone wants. It's like almost everybody wants wants to get a slice of the action. Basically, wouldn't be surprised if I'm still missing one. Dark horse pick is Lamborghini. I mean, if Lamborghini wins, that would be really cool. That would honestly be really cool too. Honestly, the only ones I kind of don't really want to see win are Toyota. Not because I don't like the Toyotas, but we had so many years of the Toyotas just kind of reigning at the top. So it'd just be nice to. So I think it'd just be nice to see them step aside and let some of these other, just to see some of these other manufacturers take the wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
Later, Gabe.
Y'all have fun and please hydrate.
Oh yeah, I still need to get a drink.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, like I said, I'm just really hoping for the best. We'll just have to see what happens, because you know, really can just be a case of like just, you know, anything can happen, honestly. So oh god, yeah. The fucking Jack Aiton's good situation. Don't fucking remind me. Toyota win with some pressure. Oh, look, if Toyota wins like from like a competitive race, that's fine. Like I'd be fine with that. I just don't want it to be a case where like it's 2018 to 2022 where they win like basically just because they had far and away the best car. Like where they were just like untouchable basically. Could have be fear jerk of his car crashing in lap 1 again. Oh boy. Yeah, and if anyone wants an idea of just the unpredictability of Le Mans, all you gotta do is remind yourselves of what happened with Toyota in 2016, which still is fucking pain, mind you, but it's just the best. It's probably the best example. The best example of anything can really happen in Le Mans.
Now do the same race, but in the other way.
2 laps this time, thankfully. Oh, Dark Mewtwo. I've been purposely trying to do all the milestones and all the races and stuff. It's basically a full 100% career playthrough. The only thing I'm not doing 100% in this game is the rap sheet, because I ain't interested. Because honestly, that shit doesn't mean anything to me. That's just more padding. That's just more That's just egregious padding for the sake of like egregious padding from the game. What's the lineup for the number 6 Porsche, Senok? Oh! Well, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Sure.
Great thing is, this year we should, in theory, have 3 super competitive classes. Hypercar should be a barn fight. GT3 should be a war tune. LMP2 has been low-key awesome for years. Oh yeah, LMP2, I think one of the things that really helps LMP2 is that they're pretty much all driving like the same type of vehicle. Pretty sure it's still all the Orica 09s, I think, isn't it? Unless they actually do have some new LMP2s. But it's pretty much, that one is like a very level, almost like a level playing field. So that one just like tends to go under the radar, but tends to produce, oh, 07, sorry. But unless someone enters a Ligier again. I keep forgetting Ligier is still around, technically, making cars. Didn't realize Alex Palou's in the number 2 caddy, not rooting for the... As someone who's not the most familiar with Alex Palou, you're gonna have to clue... Co, you're gonna have to clue me in a little bit. Basically LMPC now, but yeah, it's super competitive. The Pro-Am driver lineups means you get some occasional dentist moments. Dentist moments, I like that. Oh, Palou's like, oh, he's like, oh, you meant you're rooting for it, okay. Oh, so Palou's like one of the top IndyCar drivers. I gotta follow IndyCar a little bit more, honestly. He's too good for IndyCar. First car in like a decade to win a title. IndyCar. Oh wow, so he's really good. A race early, so he's really good then. Oh, he's also a Super Formula champ. Nice. Not very good at managing contracts. Oof.
F1 yet then?
I wouldn't be surprised if Alex just says no. If Alex just decided not to. Because let's just put it this way. Trying to get into the F1 grid is a nightmare and a half to begin with. Just all the stuff that you'd have to go through and all the nonsense. Not only that, but it's like you basically have to get into racing as like a kid, as like a child, and have like wealthy parents. And if you don't have either, and if you didn't start at that young of an age, or don't have wealthy parents who could help your racing program, you're not getting an F1. It's just not happening anymore. IndyCar is annoying for me because it's a great series, but it's owned by someone who doesn't know how to run the series. Oof. Yep, no worries, Quickie Mart. Honestly, he needs to say he's signed for McLaren again, and suddenly he turns into a god-tier driver. Remembering that Audi had won 2011 24 hours with one car fighting off 3 Peugeots the whole race because the other 2 retired within the first hour. Oh yeah, that's like the one where like the fucking, like near the start of the race, it was just like there was like that fucking horrifying accident that one of them got in, if I remember correctly. That was like minutes into the race. I remember that. All right, there we go. Finally got all the races done, so now we can.
That was all the way behind.
Nearly 2.5 hours into the recording, I can finally start. I can finally do Bull now.
Please don't fuck us about, Bull.
Also, one of my personal favorites of these cutscene leads, because it's just the ominous music and just not being overly flashy.
Still funny, he says, I got him. And then
oh yeah, I saw the thing you said about Richard Penske up there earlier. Yeah, guy doesn't really have a clue, honestly, from what I've seen and heard. That's another thing too about the chassis thing that frustrates me. It's like they've been using, technically the chassis is like 12 years old now. It's like I understand that the original plans for a new chassis had to change because of COVID and everything, but we're getting past the COVID years now. You think it might be time to maybe look into a new fucking chassis already? It's probably the delaying of the engines, which is probably, I imagine, probably has a lot to do with the chassis as well, I'm betting. Basically parked his car in a ramp until we got there. Well, he's probably, you're probably, I'm sure, like, the canon reason is you're given like the idea of like where he's gonna be, so he's just waiting for you there. And you know, it's just done to make it look cooler too, so. Yeah, Honda pulling out probably doesn't help either. You're right. Threatening to leave because they can't supply that many cars. Oof. Yeah, NASCAR also had to delay their car due to COVID, but the car's there now. The car has been racing. Like, if they, like, IndyCar, like, the IndyCar at this point needs to start understanding that evolving is important, and if they're not going to do that, then that really puts the series in jeopardy if they can't do that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the DW1 chassis, but it's time for something new. It's nice to talk about motorsports, honestly. I only get to do that so often during streams. So frustrating too is IndyCar has the potential to be incredible. The racing can be so fun. They go to some amazing tracks. The drivers are often very likable aside from obvious exceptions. But man, they just don't seem to care about actually moving forward or taking. I feel like the thing is from the sounds of it, it seems like they're trying too hard to be too safe. To playing it safe, sorry. And yeah, and there's nothing wrong with playing it safe, but eventually at some point you have to start taking gambles. You have to start trying something new and seeing what sticks. Because if you play it safe for too long, then what's the reason for people to tune in if it's just going to be the same thing? It's rare to find funny animal people in the motorsports. Cars, yes, but not really. Well, hello, I am funny animal person, yes. I feel like they've tried copying F1 in recent years by adding new street circuits like Nashville when there's actual racetracks they could go back to in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is there's a lot of racetracks that are still out there, and it would be nice to see them actually be used, be given attention and stuff. Hello, Waves. Oh my god, Bull absolutely went off there back. I saw that back there. All right, so that's 1 of 3. So now I got two back-to-back sprint races. Yeah, the street circuits a lot of those more recent street circuits have not been very good. the traffic just be appearing where I can't see it. Had a little bit of struggles early on, Waves, but we're getting there. I'm currently on Bull, which means after Bull's done, that only leaves Razor left, and then we're basically getting close to that end stretch. Hello, John, by the way. I know NASCAR / ISC owning lots of ovals and tracks in North America probably doesn't help, but there's still tracks they can go to / return to. Speaking of street tracks, bring back Cleveland. Oh yeah, if they're gonna bring back any street track, I do remember Cleveland. They need to bring back that track because that was one of the good ones. Yeah, the Chicago street circuit that they used for the NASCAR race, that was cool. I like that one too. Yeah, Nashville, never heard good things about. Haven't really watched it, but I've just never heard good things about it. The Detroit track, I've heard that one's just, that one's really bad. Apart from some struggles early on, John, we're getting there. We're currently on Bull right now doing his races, which means that once Bull's done, all that's left is Razor. So we're getting close to that end stretch. We're very close now. Oh yeah, Burke Lakefront Airport. Yeah, that just, there was something about the way they set that one up. It just hit right. I remember, like, that's like I said, my IndyCar knowledge is not the best, but I do remember Burke Lakefront Airport. That one, and yeah, that one always just worked out really well. Detroit is interesting if you like watching accidents the first few corners. See Spies. The accidents are always can always be interesting to watch, but I also like watching proper races with, like, you know, where cars don't crash into each other.
That's sort of the tricky part. People like actual racing, but others like Wreckfest.
I mean, I like Wreckfest too. It's a good game. I mean, what? I understand Chevrolet want to race in Detroit, but for fuck's sakes, go back to Belle Isle, or find a different layout because this current one they got is garbage. Oof. Probably glad I haven't seen that one then, because yeah, I've not heard many good things about it, but I think that really puts the emphasis on how bad it is then. I haven't played Wreckfest in a little while either. Don't want to see that F3 Monza weekend again. How bad was that one, Lance? No thanks can be flat out. Honestly, Waves, I think they both can exist. Burke Lakefront Airport was a great mix of super fast track with passing spots and great visibility for spectators in the temp grandstands. Oh yeah, when you have an airport that you could use, like, getting like a good site, easy. Downtown Detroit is cool for its nostalgia. Do miss Belle Isle though. Yeah. Died 2023, born 2023. Welcome back, Music City GP. F3 Monza, the race that got canceled due to driving standards? Wow. That, I think, is the first I've ever heard. Canceling a race because the driving wasn't good enough. Like, I've never heard that before. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, you know, considering, I mean, it does need to be seen to be believed.
Among airport tracks, I know a lot more about Burke Lakefront Airport more than that one in Edmonton. I feel like I might know which track you're talking about, since, you know, Edmonton is not far from me. It says a lot that the IndyCar announced the Nashville Street Circuit would be rejigged this year, then canceled and replaced with an oval race at Nashville Super Speedway. And people were like, yeah, that's an upgrade, actually. Yeah, that kind of is an upgrade. It's also the one where Lance Stroll pulled off a Tony Hawk special move. He thought he heard the special sound, but all he heard was... No, he didn't hear cat, but let me try that again. All he actually heard was... I pressed the wrong hotkey. That's my bad. There's not... Like, oh no, we've had to cancel the Nashville Street Circuit. We've got Nashville Speedway to replace it. Yay. Wait, you're not supposed to be happy about that? I would be nice to see them win a game, especially since right now they're kind of dealing with the Panthers showing that, you know, they're a serious team, and also Sergei Bobrovsky being on his fucking A game right now.
Well, they want revenge for last year.
Yep. Unfortunately, Edmonton's the ones who have to take the brunt of that, even though the team Florida lost to last year was Vegas. Yes, this is hockey talk, AJ. Well, see, Dark Mewtwo, that implies I know which one is the pink slip. So there's no guarantee. I just have to get lucky. Well, Sanak, there's no point in looking it up because it's randomized. Everyone says like, oh, you have to choose this specific one for it. No, it's actually random. It is 100%. You can, I know, if Meister was here, he'd be able to back me up. Good with NFL and NBA, but not MLB. Yeah, that's fair. Got fairly far in that game. I've beaten Sonic Adventure 2 before, many years ago. Okay. So now we gotta see if we get lucky. So, chat. Where are we going? 1, 2, or 3? 3, 2, 3.
I was gonna say 1.
You would say 1. Look at
3.
Okay, that's 3 for 3. This favorite modern Corvette C5, starting to C8. So okay, yeah, it looks like 3s. All right, number 3. Yeah, there we go.
Let's fucking
right on
go.
the.
I guess we just do 1 then.
I'm just gonna do 1 next. Oh, I could. Oh, release car from impound.
Let's go.
It's like those prize card choices in Gran Turismo 3 where you'd save before the final race, see what car you randomly won out of 4 possible picks and reload the game. Oh yeah, that's what I did during my actual playthrough of GT3 not that long ago. It's all right. I'm just making sure I'm just checking up the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Yep. So, anyways, number 1, finally, blacklist number 1. Clarence Callahan Razor drives a BMW M3 GTR. Strength, everything. Razor rocketed to the top of the blacklist using your ride. Now he's holding it down and you rolling the streets like he owns them. He'll do anything he can to give himself an edge. That includes messing with your head. Remember, you cannot trust anything he says. I need to put a song that's gonna be loud enough to, because I gotta, unfortunately, copyrighted music.
Well, the good news now, Chris, you've at least got a get out.
This guy's a gangster. His real name's Clarence. Hello, Tom.
You've now got a quote-unquote get out LP card in regards to your Aston Martin.
I'm probably just gonna use the SLR, honestly.
Oh, well,
he's got the classic tough. Why is that being held by Automod? Like, what is wrong with that message?
And yes, get out of my head.
It's been a long time coming.
Automod's being.
I've said everything that needs saying.
Sorry.
You know what you gotta do. You've come too far.
Remember, Sanok, you're a mod. You can add permitted terms. All right, so here's the deal. So I've driven the Corvette enough at this point, so I'm gonna let that go, and then but this went down to two apparently. Huh? Weird. I'm gonna still use the SLR anyways, so Like I said, I'm gonna buy one more vehicle anyway, so I'm not too worried about doing that. I have $600,000 anyways, so yeah.
You definitely got the money.
I want to see how Bull's car does in the pursuits.
Well, let's just get something. Oh no, wait, no. Don't you game yet?
Yeah, like it's not the most accurate sound, AJ, but I've always liked the sound of this car, honestly. Has that like the only thing it's missing is that it doesn't sound very growly, which the real one does. Oh, we are now officially at Razor. Oh yeah, I should probably also do this. Oh, I don't have any aerodynamics. Oh yeah, because this thing doesn't have a spoiler.
I mean, we can fix that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably fix that actually. Let me just go back. Let me just go back and do this way. I remember when Top Gear did the race to Oslo with Clarkson in the SLR, and it was just rumbling bass and supercharger whine. Yeah, that's basically what the car is.
Yeah.
The files, the sound is called MBZ SLR. So they always intended it for it to be the sound of this. Whether it's like completely accurate or not, that's up to you. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for a simple spoiler. Is there any upgrades that this car does not have? I want to see real quick. Because it already has ultimate stuff. Like, probably, maybe the nitrous. Nope, it's also got the ultimate nitrous. So I think this car then just has everything already. Oh, that's a good point, Zero. Thank you for bringing that up, because I just remembered I have that installed. I have his old livery installed here. This is what Bull's car was. This was what Bull's car was originally supposed to have on it. I don't know why they took it off.
Okay.
I mean, it did say stock in the description.
Yeah, but still, I don't know why they felt they need to take it off. I think I think there's one picture out there as well where the car has this body kit on it. It's like a render that has like this particular body kit. I'm gonna leave it off because again, this is just gonna be a pursuit vehicle, so
yeah.
I just wanted the spoiler so I can get this thing the better handling. So
yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's on the vinyl off when it's pretty much similar to Mink. I mean, Mink has practically a stock Gallardo. The only thing that being added is a small spoiler.
Parker, one of 13 Devils or Zodiac. Need for Speed Extreme Racer. There we go. Oh yeah, isn't there like that most wanted like online thing that someone made? I do need to take a look at that still at some point. Car doesn't have aerodynamics. None tells Black Box. It has aerodynamics if you're moving. Great episode for sure. The shot of the car going across the epic bridge set to Moonshot, but ME3 is just staggering cinematography. For those who don't... All right. Okay, I'm just making sure to catch up on everything. Okay, so let's get back. Got 2 more of these speed cameras to do.
Like the description, there's just, you know, you gotta do.
Well, I mean, at this point in the game, you know what you gotta do. 15 to 20 players, sometimes more daily. That's actually that's pretty good for like a game of this sort of age. That's actually I would actually say that's pretty good. I was like how I needed 10 million bounty, but I'm already over like 13 million. Oh, I absolutely agree, Sanok. This song, so good. Such a good song in the game, but most people don't hear most of it because you only hear it in like those menus that most people usually just try to get through as fast as they can. That was not fast enough? How fast? Oh, I was supposed to go 198. Okay. Gotta go real fast on this one. At least this car will do 198. I love this song, John, personally. It's one of my favorites in the game. Okay, yeah, honestly, you're better off just doing it this way, because this is a more straightaway section. Why don't they just have you why don't they just have you starting this way then?
Because challenge.
Because black box moment. Sure. There was an SLR McLaren that raced in the Speed Channel World Challenge. I do not remember that. I've never heard of that actually. See, there we go. See how much easier it is just doing it the other way. It's 213.
Well, spot was just on the road.
Jeez, that one was really a flashbang. Oh, there's another one where I gotta evade them as fast as I can. Okay, yeah, let me put that back down to heat level 1 then, and then it's like. Yeah, I've never heard of speed car before. Never heard of it. It's the first time hearing about this now.
At least on the bright side, stuff from the time one, these aren't too bad.
Vehicles a black McLaren. Speeds are way over posted limits and climbing. Vehicle refusing to stop. Going code 3. Let's get some containment. I lost my target.
See, that's easy. That's yes, thank you, Sanok. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Details will be provided on your
Sag. Look, I understand the guy has won a championship before, but Paul Tracy is a meme for a reason, because guy is kind of he's a classic piece of work, to put it simply, and not in a good way. All right, so tag 35 vehicles, 850,000 bounty, and a pursuit for as long as 13 minutes.
We're gonna be in for a long haul here.
I'm really hoping this does not give me as much pain as it did with the when I was in the DB9. I'm thinking this car will probably be better though, because the SLR is actually pretty damn good at in this game.
On the bright side, you're not required to do that.
Please, chat. Please stop reminding me. Most of the servers are closed. Oh, speaking of like older GT games, if I can make one recommendation to anybody, get yourself a modded PlayStation 3. Get yourself Gran Turismo 5. Get the Gran Turismo 5 Master mod. And then you can, get a program called X-Link Kai. With that mod, anybody can easily play Gran Turismo 5 online in 2024. And let me tell you, the one thing that I think anyone could use in their life is to do shuffle racing in GT5 online. It is one of the greatest online modes in any video game ever. I stand by that. And thanks to that mod, you can actually play it again. I don't know, Stanok. I've never really looked into it. I don't use RPCS3 particularly, so I wouldn't know for sure. Oh, okay, camera. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that the SLR probably was definitely the better choice than the DB9. The DB9 has the mass, but it doesn't have the traction that the SLR does. Oh my god, that guy's gone flying. Step up for 1 second, we're talking about that doofus. It's a running gag. It's a running gag, AJ. Don't worry about it. Jeez, that helicopter's getting low. Oops.
The super speed.
Rhinos, please.
Weirdo, please. Emerald, please. John, everyone's dunking on me with Little John. Damn it.
Total window!
No, stop it. Everyone went for the same joke. Ah!
Chat literally has the same brain cell moment.
Everyone has the same brain. Everyone collectively share the same brain cell, and none of us have it.
Copy, X-ray 9.
All right, bounty's done. So now I just need to tag 15 more cars and be on pursuit for like 10 more minutes. Only 10.
Without getting busted.
Yeah, without getting busted too. That's also true. We're playing NBA small fit. Oh, the invincibility was still on for that one. We're playing NBA small ball offense with the brain cell. Okay, and
you won't worry about cops for a little while.
Yes. If you're, and then for those of you like seeing that and wondering how the hell did I manage to do that, the game has a brief invincibility timer coming out of when you come out of like a pursuit breaker, like so that it's just so the game doesn't put you in like a weird scenario. So if something comes up, if a roadblock comes up like immediately after that, within that window, you can just phase through the vehicles. Oh my god.
What in the world is even happening?
Ah, I see, Melody. Okay, like I said, I also honestly about my PS3, I think I need a new one, honestly. My PS3 is really starting to show its age. Like, the thing is, I could just open it up and get it all new thermal pads and paste, but not only is that requiring like really dissecting the whole unit and like unscrewing everything, I'm also scared of breaking something, so... Oh! The one cop car that was behind me disappeared. Oh, I've got the SSD part taken care of, Waves, but I need the thermal paste is the thing I need, and honestly, I'd rather just get someone else to help me with that. Later, John. But yeah, it's like I'd rather just get someone to help me out with the thermal paste because I do not trust. Like, I did thermal paste on a CPU, which, you know, on a CPU and my old GPU, which that wasn't too bad. To get to that wasn't too bad, but for the PS3, there are like so many things you'd have to like undo to get to that, and I don't trust myself with that many sort of steps. Seeing so many C-86 Corvettes dying hurts me deep down, but also ACAB, so you know. It balances out. Yeah, I should also do that with the P. Like I said, if I was able to do that with like, if I was more confident in doing that, I would just do it. But the thing is, I just don't trust myself to do something with that where it requires that many steps to get into the thing and like put the paste on. I don't know. I'd rather just get someone else. I'd rather just get someone who knows what they're doing.
We are failing on the chase. Fuel levels critical.
Really, what I want, truthfully, more than anything, is what's called a Frankenstein PS3. If you don't know what that is, it's essentially a recent thing where like people physically remove the graphics chip from the PS3 and replace it with one from a later model. The reason is because the later models are smaller newton meters and are actually much more reliable as a result. So what a lot of people like to do is they like to take the launch model PS3s, the fully backwards compatible one, remove the original graphics chip, and put in one from a PS3 Super Slim. It makes them infinitely more reliable. The only problem is it's a very, you know, the process of actually doing so is not easy, as you can probably guess. And very few people actually do it as a result. But there are people out there who will... Whoa! Okay, I've just avoided that. There are people out there who will do it. Yeah, and I don't have that sort of money. I don't have that sort of money, Waves. Oh, I hit 2 of them and I only got counted for 1 of them. Do I have this guy's? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. That's 35. That just leaves the time.
I mean, I was gonna say, you could just do the bus station again.
Yeah, true, Maladu. Like, I don't know. I just want to get, like, a PS3. Like, honestly, I'd still be happy to get my PS3, like, fixed up better. With, like, new pace and everything. I'd still be happy to do that, honestly. But, again, I just want someone to help me with that. Because I don't trust I do not trust myself to do that. And the cops are playing real dumb. Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, my PS3 is modded. It has a custom firmware on it. It's a launch model Slim. So it has the firmware's permanent.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, the vehicle was last seen eastbound through the Valley Interchange. Containment to be set up a 10-block radius.
I guess, but yeah, it just needs to be opened up, and because I've been using, because I got that thing when it was brand new back in 2009, so that thing desperately needs like new pace. It also needs new feet. Because some of the rubber feet that covers the screws, some of them went missing, and of the ones that are still there, a lot of them are, the rubber on them have completely like worn out. So I need new feet for them. I just want, yeah, that's why I want to just get someone to help like completely like do it up and fix it and clean it out and put new paste and everything. If I could find, if I was able to find someone locally who could do that and wouldn't charge me like an arm and a leg for it, I would happily do that. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Jesus Christ. We're not doing this joke anymore. We're not doing this constant joke with Paul Tracy. Like, it makes me physically sick just reading that about Paul. Every time I have to be reminded that about Paul Tracy, like I physically, like, I feel like I want to throw up inside. Is he evil Paul Trask? See, NFS came up with the solution. Woo, that was close. Woo. That nearly could have ended in disaster. Yeah, I definitely feel, honestly, just the SR was definitely just the better choice for this. It's just working out really well. NFS, please do not say that last bit. That's something I try to avoid in my chat, please. Like, it was like, that term was used to like, kind of like, you know, was used to kind of like insult people who are on like the spectrum, like myself. And I'm very much the person who doesn't want people to feel like they're being punched down at. I know that's not your intention, mind you. Like, I'm not like actually like mad or anything, but It's just I feel like the best I could do is just try to make people aware about it, because again, like, yeah, like Sanok said, just keep it that way, PK. You're better off not knowing. It isn't just the stuff. It isn't just like the jokes and stuff that Weirdo keeps mentioning and stuff. It's like, it's also just the fact that he's like a real piece of shit as well. Are you? Wow, game. Are you serious? Like, are you actually serious? You gave me no opportunity to get out of that. None. No opportunity to get out of that. And it didn't. And the game. And the game didn't even manually reset. Didn't even automatically reset me either. So I was basically just left to just sit there and be able to do fucking nothing about it. Actually bullshit. That's twice now in this playthrough that I've had, in this particular stream, that I've had 2 bullshit encounters like that.
Units monitoring. Pursuit in progress, code 3.
I knew it was, like, I couldn't escape it. I knew I wasn't going to be able to fully escape it. I knew I was not going to be able to escape that bullshit. What's worse is I was just about there with the time as well, and then that happened. Like, I really was just about to have that one close to being done. That's what makes it even worse. Ooh, I'm getting suddenly getting chills down my body. I don't know why. Not like I was doing anything different to get. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of going for the bounty first, because that's like the easiest one to deal with. You're not supposed to be part of the roadblock.
Did it happen again?
Dump truck in the roadblock.
Oh.
And yeah, like I said, again, if I had caused that, if it was a situation where I like ran over a spike strip or just made some dumb mistake, I wouldn't be like that upset about it. But again, it's like I kind of just got beached. The game kind of beached me into that situation, and I couldn't. And rather than like trying to like reset me out of it, it just left me there to die. I blame Pulse AC, bastard. If it wasn't for the fact I need the police vehicle tags, I would just. I'm going to punch you violently in the stomach, weirdo. Like, genuinely, the more I'm reminded that, like, I'm not even kidding. It does make me feel sick. Well, no, like anytime I remind about that. Look, I mentioned him by name. I didn't mention the other thing.
There's a sign when jokes should stop.
It's not so much about him. It's about the things that he's infamously known for. That I'm just like, I don't like this. Just refer to him as the guy that was kind of shitty at the NBC IndyCar booth. You mean the guy that was kind of shitty and just about that was shitty about everything? Just kind of, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, he sucked at that Sanok, but there's a lot more to his suckage. Damn it. I turned back because I saw the roadblock and then it disappeared. Thanks, video game. Okay, there's another one right here. Again, if it wasn't for the case I'd have to get all these tags, I would just go to the fucking bus station right about now. Ah, dang button. Does anyone have sounds that they didn't get redeemed yet? Because if I didn't get to your thing, please let me know so I can fix it. Look, I don't want to be physically sick on stream, weirdo. I beg you. I keep forgetting to get myself a fucking drink. Just been so distracted doing the stuff in the game is why. After I've done this pursuit, whether I clear it or get busted again, I'm gonna grab a drink. I swear on my Yeezys. Whoa! Damn it, that's apparently one I had already touched. Did not mean to hit the front of it, but whatever. What? How? How? Are you kidding me? How?
Man.
Nope, Alt F4. I don't want another fucking impound strike. What the fuck, game? Why is it being such a dick today about the fucking pursuit chases? All right, as I said, I'm grabbing a fucking drink, so. Ugh, fucking Christ. also gotta take a pill really quick with my right arm. Oh man. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this today. It's driving me fucking nuts. I didn't like. I thought this was gonna be a somewhat shorter. Like I thought it was gonna be like a somewhat shorter stream because I only had like the 2 left. But apparently, this is turning. Apparently, this is turning out to be a fucking nightmare. Oh fuck! I forgot to put the heat up. I got distracted by the fact that I would have needed to do that again. You know what? I don't even care. Except I care when they just turn. Except I care when they just turn away, and then now there's like nobody else around here. You know what? Let me just bank this one and then just restart it. Hello, Randon. Dude, Banter, it's more just the fact that it's just a lot of scenarios where it just seems more BS than anything else. Like, I've had a few moments where I've gotten busted from the fact that I fucked up and made like stupid moves, and that's fine. But it's just the fact that it's like having moments where it just seems more like it's on the game's part than more so than my part, and that's the part of it that's frustrating me more than anything. I mean, yeah, both of those situations earlier with this car were annoying, but still doesn't beat the fucking time where they put the spike strip, put a spike strip immediately after a hill where I couldn't see it. So basically, I was fucked by the time I landed because, well, it's already there, and I had no way of telling it was there. Even if I had looked on the map, it wouldn't have helped much. If at all, because I physically need to be able to see it. They only tell you in terms of the location. It is. That's not the problem. The problem is where on the road, particularly, it is. It's not so much the where it's located. It's more like where. Well, okay. Let me try my best to explain this. It's more to do with the fact that I can't predict on which side the spike strip is going to be on. They say spike strips on the right, left, but you played this game on mute on your PS2? Oof. Okay, look, if it did say, and the problem, also another thing to keep in mind, I'm also streaming, and I have to be able to speak. And with the music playing and the other voices going on, it's kind of makes it harder for me to pinpoint out, admittedly. If I was just playing this on my own, and it wasn't like talking as a result, I probably would maybe be able to hear it, but I don't think it would have been that helpful. But still, it's still just annoying more than anything, just because, like, it's just the moments like that where it's like, ugh. Oh my god. Ugh, excuse me. Like I said, we'll get the run. It's fine. Like, it's why I haven't like given up or not like giving up or anything. Well, it's It's irritating more than anything, but we'll get there. Oh jeez. Probably should have reacted a little bit sooner. Oh, well, at least I got the tags for that. Why did y'all turn that way for? Like how that knocking over that sign did essentially nothing. Jeez, you want to talk about barrel rolling? He's getting a lot of rolls in there. Will you do the reward cards of carbon? Probably not, because I probably wouldn't be able to do all of them anyway. I probably wouldn't be able to do all of them, because I think some of them were tied to online.
I'm losing visual here. I can't see with him.
The reward card thing in carbon was honestly just never fleshed out very well, for my memory's sake. Yeah, this one I'm just sticking to I'm just gonna stick to the freeway as much as I can. Just so I can keep myself at speed. Online isn't real. Disappears. My online, no. Oh my god.
It's all about time, bit.
Online was created by the Silicon Valley to sell XP cards. Oh god. I hate the fact that Carbon the MR2 is behind online. Yeah, that's another thing too, is just some of the vehicles they locked behind was it's very dumb. I will probably be using a mod to fix that though, because yeah, that's very dumb. Oh dear.
On the golf course, he's tearing up the greens. He just left the road surface. Watch yourselves.
Okay.
1059, 1059. I'm gonna force him off the road.
All right, that's 30. We're gonna need 5 more. 31. Ooh, God. 32. Oh yeah, the grid music. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, the grid music's good. $33. 34. Should be 35. Yep, there we go. Alright, that just leaves the time. So now I can basically just keep driving around the freeway and just keep my speed up as much as I can. It's going to be the best course of action I think I'm going to be able to do at this point. It's also one of the better things too about the freeways. It gives yourself it's easier to see what's coming in front of you, or at least for the most part. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good.
Looks like the driver's leaving himself open up front. I want to see if I can, I'm gonna see if I can watch.
That was scary. That was a Hank Hill. Whoa. Whoa.
Can't get around this guy. Stand
Whoa. Oh. Again, I gotta just let the time keep counting up. That's why I'm mostly just sticking to the freeway right now. You know, I had no idea that was coming up, but I'm glad I turned anyways. That did nothing, I don't think. Grab a donut then. Have another donut! And whilst I'm at it, have this water tower. Go bust nut in water tower. Fucking donut reminds me of my favorite achievement from this game's RA set. What is that? Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid. What is this, hit and run? Tesla autopilot? Oof. Very good. Hi, Croc. Doing what I can. Wait, did one of the cops disappear? Oh, I think one of the cops moved. That's what it was, I think. I'm mostly just driving around the college because it tends to be easy. Of course, I say this and then I like lose them.
Confirming suspect was last seen heading westbound on Campus Circle. Containment is to include immediate area and everything.
Equal parts funny as hell, but also wound up being the only one who figured out the puzzle, what you had to do. So I got the first clear on the whole set. Oops.
Wait up for further info.
Come on, guys. I'm just driving in a fucking circle. I'm going left. This is NASCAR now. Please. How many... Oh, cops. Why do you have to be such idiots in this game sometimes? Alright, fine. I'll go branch off into a different path and see if that helps. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh! That works. Come on, guys! Stop driving away, you idiots! Now this guy's here just doing donuts? Sir, you're still driving away! Stop it! Oh my god. You know what? What if I just sit here like this? Oh. one of them actually moved. It's driving away again!
Oh my.
Yeah, it's supposed to be heat level 5. Yeah, now I'm just purposely sitting here now. Just because they're... Yeah, heat level dumb. I wonder if I could just cheese the game by doing heat level dummy. Yeah. In fact, I actually got an idea now. What if I just sit here, and then just before the backup timer goes, I reverse enough so that they no longer know that I'm in the site, and then I just go back and then just get the timer that way. I think that's my idea. It's my plan. $25,000 bounty for 10 seconds still. Yep, this is working. Like, this kind of, it's funny and also sad at the same time. But you know what? After the stuff that the game is trying to pull on me, I'll take it. I'm actually on Razor now. I'm actually driving Bull's car. Well, keep in mind, Bits, with I started at number 2, so I'm on number 1 now. Maybe you should read the title. I leave some commands at the end of the title. Smile. Okay. Hopefully the game doesn't think this is too close. Oh, okay. Oh, is it on the other? Wait, no, it's over here, I think. It's in here. Yeah, it actually worked.
Holy shit!
You know what? I don't care. We take those. I lost him. You didn't even try, you. Okay, well there we go. That's all the milestones done as far as I'm aware. Dang button.
Oh, my duck and poke so.
Okay, now, I could keep using the SLR if I want to.
But
however, the SLR is a good car, so I don't mind if I end up using this, but
you've got the money to spend.
I got like $600,000, so this is where it gets interesting. I'm gonna make a poll in just a moment, but let me get to the dealership first. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me take all the heat off this thing. Okay, so the idea is either I go the ultimate fast route and buying the Carrera GT. I switch it up a little bit and go with the Ford GT, or I just be an absolute nutter and drive the Lotus Elise. So let me make the poll real quick. Don't say anything just yet. Gallardo's not that great. So start pull, and there we go. Like I said, I'm happy enough to take any of these three, so whichever one you want to see. Gallardo is average at best. It's not great. Trust me, I used to do videos years ago, Randon, where I drove all the cars around a track, and the Gallardo was like mid-tier. Oh boy, don't tell me. Oh, there we go. Ah. If in the event of a tie, I'm gonna use a coin flip. But it looks like it might be the Ford. Oh, wait a second.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I really thought the Elise might get a little bit more love, but apparently not. Okay, so, like I said, in the event of a tie, I'm going to use a coin flip. Heads is the Courier GT, and tails is the... Heads will be the, Heads will be the Courier GT, and tails will be the Ford GT. So, let me, just to show that I'm not going to be, like, not going to be cheating whilst doing this, I'm going to bring this up on screen here. Sorry, hang on, I should have it in just a moment. Where's window capture? There it is. So yes, like I said, heads will be the Courier GT, and tails will be the Ford GT. So we're gonna flip it. Tails, we are going for the Ford. That is our choice. That's what we're gonna be using, is the Ford. The GT is a car that I personally think it's really underappreciated in this game. The GT is really good. It's like I know everyone kind of expects the Courier GT because it is like one of the best cars in the game, but a lot of people don't realize the GT is really not far behind it. It is really good in this game. I am aware that it has the stripes option, yes. And the good thing is I have just enough money to put it into all the parts, which is why I was feeling comfortable enough to actually buy the vehicle. Have a good night, Saturn.
All you need now is a spoiler, and then you're good to go.
Also, very much have a soft spot for this just ridiculous ass body kit. This one looks
oh yeah.
This one not so much. It's a bit bulbous and whatnot, but this one, yeah, big soft spot.
Oh yeah, the Nikki kit.
That spoiler kind of works for this a little bit. Nah, I think I gotta go Mystic. I think make it a bit of a slightly chunkier one. No carbon. I'm not. Do you guys want it to be carbon fiber? Because the idea that I have in mind, it probably won't be like in terms of how I wanted. The more visual changes I'm going to do this, I probably wouldn't be able to see it as well as a result. So I kind of do want to paint this black. And just just for context, there it is. Stripe. If you go with Stripe 1, the actual proper Ford GT stripes appear. For those who did not know. Although what I believe I actually want in body is I know how I want to do this up design wise, so just gotta remember where it is. There it is. Okay, so like that, and then there we go. Yes, thank you, X-Bus. Oh, joy. My favorite. By my viewers. Is any of my mods currently around at the moment? Thank you, weirdo.
Kill that guy.
Actually, no. There, yeah. That, you know what? I think I like that a little bit more, actually. Yeah, that's better. All right, well, there we go. This is going to be the car we use to face Razor with. Is an actual good advertisement. Want a break from the ads? Stocky gets you to beat this car with easy. I mean, if there ever is, if someone mods in a Suzuki Cappuccino, I would jokingly do a Cappuccino playthrough. Okay, we went bottom to top last time, so this time top to bottom. Yep, it's time for Hastings, baby. This game was. I'm not gonna believe this. Oh, someone actually made the cappuccino. Let me see here real quick. Oh, geez, I didn't realize it was gonna open up with the window. So the it still counted. Oh, because it's okay. Oh yeah, there it is. So that I kind of wish there were more than just that picture though. But there's also, but there is a video for it. Give a quick, I'm not gonna spend too much time looking at this, but the model is a little iffy, honestly. Like that front does not look how it should. Back's fine, but yeah, I don't know. I think it could use a little bit more work. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. The fact that it exists is nice. Even if, in all honesty, and please do not shoot me for this, my personal favorite of those little key cars is the AutoZam AZ1, but even still, right? Like the little AutoZam AZ1 A spec The Mazda Speed one, like, oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite one ever. But the Cappuccino was very close though for me. Like my top 3 basically is Autozam, then Cappuccino, and then Daihatsu Copen.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm dying, Squirtle. Yeah, okay, look, the Midget 2 is also like probably in that that's probably up there too. Yeah, Xbox, it's for me I never sneeze just once. Never just it is a curse of mine. I got a little sidetracked there for a second. I will say one thing that's probably annoying me with this livery a little bit is it doesn't completely go all the way down to the bumper. But then again, this also isn't quite necessary. I don't expect many things would go all the way down with this particular body kit. I mean, if I ever wanted to, I could also just put the GT stripes, but I do like this though, so. Well, I mean, Randon, there are many ways you can get Most Wanted nowadays. Because let's be honest, it's really the only option we have at this point to get it from specific sources. This is where everyone says thank you to my abandonware. Definitely don't go on certain websites to get Most Wanted. They definitely don't have it, especially a certain abandoned website. Yeah, just don't do that, Kyle. You live in the country the pirates, most pirate things online, and oh, you were in Brazil. Yeah, that's it's, you see, piracy in Brazil probably wouldn't be the way it is if it wasn't for the ridiculous taxes over there. Or the import taxes or whatever it is, I think, isn't it, right? Yeah. I would ask Leo about that, because I believe Leo's from Brazil, if I remember correctly. Look, there's more... Look, there's more crazy places to go. There's more crazy places you could be. Thankfully, you're not from Florida. Weirdo and James both thrown in agony being from Florida.
Oh no.
The economy is like, despite like the cost of the cost of living things with like inflations and stuff, technically the economy has been on the up. Like a lot of people thought it was going to crash way harder than it actually did. Like we're still dealing with, like, you know, a lot of the bad ends of things, because it's not like we're fully completely out of the clear or anything, mind you, but we could also be in a lot worse of a situation. Yeah, the inflation is honestly, the inflation is just the biggest problem right now. That's the killer. Oh, dude, Bands with I'm still trying to get a fucking PS5. I don't even want to think about when the PS6 will be. As you can see, if you look at my if you look at the ticker down on the bottom left of where the game screen is, you can see where I'm at right now. I still have a long ways to go. If you do wish to help out with that, yeah, thank you, Spies. I don't even have to finish. I don't even have to finish it. You were just on it. And Spies with the throne as well. Thank you. Still dreaming having Xbox One. Question, Randon. Why? Why exactly? Oh, okay. Look, games that are exclusive to the platform, yeah, I can understand that then. Though honestly, I would rather, you probably would just be better. I'll be real with you, Brandon. You'd probably would just be better getting a Series console, particularly like a Series S or X. You would be, you'd be better, like, unless you find an Xbox One, a used Xbox One for like a good deal or something, which if you do go that route, understandable. But honestly, you're just better, if you're willing to put the money down, you're better just to get a Series console. That's why I have a Series X. I was like, I'm gonna want to be able to access my one-only titles eventually, which I did, which, you know, I got around to doing. But I said, you know what, just might as well spend the extra to get the X. And of course, now they're coming out with a fucking 2 terabyte model. Thanks, Microsoft. Yeah, that's also the thing, Senok. I still want a PS5 because I want to experience like the proper, like full-on experience of GT7 because I just can't get that with the PS4, in my honest opinion. And also I need GTA 6 for like the majority of my old friends. There's really there would only really be one person I'd be able to play GTA 6 on the Xbox with, and that's RKD. I can't think of really anyone else off the top of my head who'd be able to, because realistically I don't see that game having crossplay. Maybe it does, I could be completely wrong, but I just can't see it happening. Like I said, that's just why I want the PS5. Again, that's why it's my current goal. Even though at this rate it's probably going to be quite a while before I reach there, unfortunately.
I mean, you never know what can happen.
I am aware. But I'm also keeping my expectations realistic. Yeah, cross-console play maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, honestly. Just depends on when they want to talk, when they want to mention more about the game event at some point, because you know how Rockstar is very secretive about that sort of stuff. Speaking of James earlier, haven't seen him around anywhere. Hope he's doing okay. Alright, that was an over 10 fucking minute race, and that was only the first one of the other, so we still have some ways to go. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at something real quick. Hang on. No, let me go back to the safe house, because that's probably the safest way to kind of reset the thing. Better than actually driving around. Okay, so first of 3 sprint races. And we got a Clio and an RX-8, and I can't tell what the other car is yet. Oh, it's like a almost like a wine red, purplish looking C6R.
When you brought up Xbox, and the recent ad I got was for a wall mount for it.
A wall mount?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been seeing a lot more people been getting like those wall mount things, and I can see why, honestly. If my space situation was just a little bit more thought out, I probably would look into something like that, but it's not quite. Damn it. Unfortunately, there's quite a few things that would need to be adjusted around. Honestly, the one thing I wish I could do is get a different desk. But what I wish I could have had was one of those L desks, like those corner desks. But the way my living space here is currently arranged, I sadly can't really do that, because with the wall that I'm currently facing towards, if I was to have it be right at the corner, the other extension, like going the other way, it would block the heater a little bit. The heater that I have down here. Do I ever think Mazda will make a new RX-7? If they see enough reason to do so. It would be nice, but I'm not holding my breath on it. If they were absolutely in a position where they could do so, like, I know it would be a thing that could easily happen. I think they would go for it, though. That being said,
I'm hoping the next NFS will be good, which that's not probably going to happen until quite a while.
we'll have to see what happens. Okay, wait, no, I don't want to do it this way. Alright, next sprint.
Yeah, I get the feel we'll get another NFS game to like 2026 or something.
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Currently they're doing all their stuff for Unbound.
I'm just amazed Unbound has been getting this amount of post-launch content than I expected it to. I honestly thought it was gonna be I don't know why I'm struggling to get the words out. I honestly thought it was going to be another Heat situation where the post-launch support would just be dropped very early on, but no. They really decided to push out the post-launch support. The skeleton team that's left of Criterion is trying to keep Unbound going as much as they can, which, you know, I gotta respect that, but feel like realistically, I feel like sadly probably only so much they're gonna be able to do, but we'll see.
10-7 from the annex. I should be there shortly, unless someone's close. I can't stay with it. My engine's blown.
Oh! There was definitely an end situation there. It exploded, yeah. I feel they could have added the bear after an unfortunate event. What? Oh, right. Okay. It took me a second for it to connect. A game that can't be saved, FM. I feel like to the eyes of most, it probably can't, but I don't know. I kind of got off that boat ages ago with the feeling like I had to keep punching it down, because at this point like the game's just not good. But I think at this point we kind of just I feel like some people are kind of just wearing it to the ground at this point.
I knew that was coming.
It is possible to land that shortcut without rolling. It's very difficult, but it's possible.
Oh yeah, I'd have to be going pretty damn fast for it. I hope next Forza and Gran Turismo have a good career / single player mode. One can dream, Randon. That's about as much as I'm gonna say about that. One can dream.
Nice.
Sure would.
I totally went to the Xbox showcase expecting Horizon 6, and well, nothing.
No, I was not expecting it. They're still active. They're still actively updating. They're still actively updating Horizon 5. I was not expecting to hear anything about Horizon 6.
True.
Oh, jeez, my throat.
But
I think that
what's up?
Expectation more so originates from the fact that every 2 years there has been a new Horizon title.
Yeah.
Every other cycle.
It's that expectation from the past, but it seems like Horizon 5 really just broke that trend.
I mean, the game is finally going into a good direction. The recent content updates for that game have actually been pretty solid.
I hope the Series S all digital will be relatively cheap. Randon, Series S has always been digital. There's the only disc version is the Series X, which is funny because now they're making it an all digital Series X, which, gee, thanks. I find it very funny how they've been so adamant about, like, oh, we care about the games and the preservation and stuff, and then they just release more digital-only consoles. It's like, are you really sure? Do you really care about that, or is that just all snake oil?
You care about the games.
I lost the visual here. Hold on.
There is no Series S that can read discs, Randon. They've never made a disc version of the S. The Series S was always a digital-only console. Only the X was made as a with a physical disc tray, which is the one that I have is a Series X. The Series S is good, like, if you don't care about having a disc version, like you're willing to just have things digitally. The Series S is pretty good for the price, honestly, and also the fact that it's the one thing I do admittedly like about the S is the size of it. It's a very small unit.
Yeah, I was originally gonna get a Series S, but then I was told it doesn't do this, so I did the Series X instead.
Yeah, I needed the disc drive because I had all those games on disc that would have been backwards compatible. So I was like, fuck it, just give me the X for that reason. And also because even you can't just buy all the backwards compatible titles anyways. Which you know, Driver San Francisco, I need an actual disc for that. But I would like to put it on there because, you know, Might as well.
Do you need to see it?
The only thing that matters is if you can unlock it. Unlock it as in... As in... One day. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
We advocate
That's
piracy up in here.
For legal reasons, I cannot advocate piracy, but I also cannot stop what you choose to do. Smile.
Somebody on my Twitter posted a message. Posted a thing where it's like,
oh god.
Yes, the ESA fucking sucks. It sucks that they took Vim's lair down. But there are other methods that I will not discuss, but will answer questions about in private messages.
I've said this before to other people and whatnot. When they try to take one down, 7 more will pop up.
It's the Hydra, bro.
Yep.
Also, as soon as I saw that, like, trash truck that you crashed into, Thunder, I 100% knew you were going to focus fire on that.
Yeah.
Bro, tunnel visioned.
The thing about, like, the Vim's lair stuff is it was only, like, some of the stuff. And even then, a lot of people think it's quite fishy with how it's only been certain titles and not other ones, which has had some people believe it might just be someone who's trying to troll Vim's lair to like act as if it's an actual request for a takedown when it's just some asshole who hates piracy.
Not necessarily, because you can, sorry, how do I put this? If you're an owner of property rights that are contained within another piece of media, you can also C&D that piece of media being redistributed.
Oh, if it's something that actually holds the rights to it, it's a real thing. Like, yeah, that I get. I like regrettably understand.
I'm saying along the lines of, say, artistic intellectual property or musical intellectual property or such things that would be, say, sub-licensed under a video game. If you are the owner of that intellectual property, you can C&D that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Maladu, there are ways. Trust me. I've been around the internet long enough to know. There will always be ways. And
GT, my beloved.
Yeah. I wanted, for the last Blacklist Rival, I wanted to just buy a car for the end of it, and I chose to pull between either this, the Porsche Career GT, or the Lotus Elise.
And nobody voted for the Porsche Overpowered GT?
No, it actually tied with the Ford. So I did a coin. So I did a coin flip.
This is what we call an executive decision.
I did a coin flip between the two, and it landed on tails, which was for the Ford. So we're using the Ford.
I know what your game is, punk. You're selling us out. Big surprise. I don't know how.
Oh no, he's leaving you an angry voicemail.
You ain't ever gonna get to the top.
He's scared.
Count on that.
Clarence is having an emotional breakdown.
I think Clarence's parents have a real good marriage.
Yeah.
That's why they got divorced.
They took the cars, Clarence.
Sanok, we don't mention the R word in this fine Christian community.
Mom took the car and she gave me a whole island. The one singular house on at Beacon Point is the house that the Callahan family lived in.
Wait, did I do this earlier?
I'm just poking fun at Reddit, man. I'm not actually telling you what to do.
Reddit
Be my guest.
My apologies, kind stranger.
Redditors don't go outside.
Why is Reddit permitted? When I come to power, I want to make that a rule.
What, the Redditors don't go outside?
No, that Redditors don't get to exist. Reddit gets erased. It's removed. It ceases to exist.
Anybody who uses Reddit gets shot on sight.
Okay.
Okay, that was a bit much.
I'm gonna have a hot take here. I don't think Reddit's as bad as people make it out to be.
I'm just memeing.
I'm not saying it's good, mind you, but...
Now, I'm not saying!
Yes, thank you. Like, I'll say the bit. Now, I'm not saying that it's you know, sanitary and clean and it just gets way too much of a bad rep, because there are a lot of moments where Reddit has absolutely done to itself and has deserved its reputation. But Reddit has been useful for me for certain things. Because see, one of the best uses you can make of it is don't treat it like a social media site. Just treat it for like when you need, when you need access to something or knowledge or sort of stuff from people who admittedly are just using it for that purpose, to help others out.
Now,
Emerald.
When I say shot on sight, I mean shot with a paintball gun.
Look, Emerald, what I do in my private time is no one else's concern.
Also, PKRW60, that was myself who said that it was what we call an executive decision. I go by Vic. You can call me Dickhead if you prefer.
Vichead.
Thunder, I didn't realize you were into hot and bird nights.
You what?
I mean, Juice 2's an alright game. Smile.
That's an old...
But yeah, like, here's the thing, Maladu. The truth, like, Reddit is, like, just like any site, you have to, like, keep in mind that it has a lot of bad stuff, but it's also, but if you're just looking for particular needs, it usually is just whatever. Unless
engaging in Reddit as a user is possibly one of the world's worst things.
Yes.
To do yourself.
Don't use it as like a regular way to like some of this, like as we've seen with certain subreddits. Don't try to treat it as like a home, because you will have a bad time.
It's like if you constructed a house out of cardboard and the wind kept blowing it away.
Sanok, to my knowledge, nobody soundboarded a USB disconnect noise, and I don't think it was played on stream, so...
Yeah, I think that's just your computer. Also, question, Sanok, what Windows? Because I was gonna say, if you use Windows 10, then it would definitely have been you.
Microsoft Bimbos.
Yeah, that's definitely you then, because I use Windows... Because I'm on Windows 11, and the USB sound is different on that.
Macrosoft.
Let me tell you how much the internet's ruined me, by the way. I was rewatching the Lego Movie, and there's the one scene where the, like, token bad guy cop shares another one of his colleagues in the NADs. And my head played the Windows 10 disconnect noise for the USB port. At that exact moment, when Chair met Lego Nads, that sound played in my head.
I was crazy once. I got locked in a rubber room with a micro USB. I am so sorry, Sanok.
Micro USB made me crazy.
Seriously though, fuck micro USB.
Micro USB is very unfazed. I think I've broken more micro USB cables than I have eaten hot dinners.
Yep, same here. Micro USB is like, I've used many different cable types over the years for various stuff. I have never, ever in my life used anything more unreliable than micro USB. It is
good, Dog Mewtwo 111789.
That's like the third time you've said hi today.
Hi.
I'm Derek Boff.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum.
So does that mean the next Let's Play will be Thunder's Kitchen Gun?
I love you, Kitchen Gun!
That's amore.
Pepsi.
I did take a sip of my drink. Random sound. Ow, and then immediately followed by dang button.
Thank you, Dankman.
Thank you, Dankman.
That was some funny time with me. The bra happened and I sneezed.
Oh. Good night, Inferno.
Have a good night.
Rest well, Inferno. Fireman, Dank. Dank is the hero next door. Okay, but Crash Tag Team Racing is unironically like a fantastic game.
Speaking of Crash, I'm guessing you've heard that CTR is now like on PC.
Mm-hmm.
It is?
Yeah, yes. People have gotten it on PC and online.
Oh, okay, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. My brain defaulted to fucking Nitro Fuel for some reason.
Oh.
Which, speaking of games not on PC.
CT remake it.
I never understood why Nitro Fuel never got a PC release. Never understood it.
And that poor station wagon just got annihilated.
I'll be fine. We're not ready for my own Street Fighter 6. Did not mean to hit the water barrel.
I'm apparently experiencing network issues, which are acquired issues.
Oof. Do I think one day GT will go to PC? Truthfully, I don't see it happening. But
I can't envision Sony would be willing to give up their console exclusive.
Well, here's the thing. I would have thought that had they not been already doing that with some of their console exclusives. Like, it's always possible, but I just don't, realistically, I just don't see it happening.
I'd agree with you on that, Thunder, if it wasn't for the fact that I know for a fact that GT sells units. Mm-hmm. And as long as a title on its own can shift like hardware units, no company in the world is going to give that up.
I mean,
I bought a second-hand.
I was gonna say, there definitely have been rumors of GT7 on PC, but yeah, I don't see it happening.
I had bought a second-hand PS4 just to play GT7.
I should just use my PS4 to play GT7, but I don't know. I'm just so fucking spoiled, and like knowing I'm only getting part of the experience and not the full experience. My very stubborn brain is like that.
You're pretty much getting the full experience. In fact, you're getting more of the experience because you also get to experience a jet engine being in the room at the same time.
Yeah, but that's the jet engine is more of an inconvenience. The jet engine is not exactly desirable for me.
I thought for a minute you were gonna say.
Nor the lack of frames.
I genuinely thought for a moment there you were gonna say jet dryer, and I almost went JPM. Is that?
I was about to say, who am I? Juan Pablo Montoya?
Yeah.
Why not? Why the fuck not? Why aren't you Juan Pablo Montoya?
Are you Juan Pablo Montoya? Yes. Why?
Why?
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported northbound on Camden Tunnel Road.
If he was, the stream elements, for one, they would not be colored blue, they'd be colored red, because haha, target.
Well, also with PC ports, like I've heard, like if it's been like on PS4, PS5, they should just do PS4 versions.
I have one for Juan, just one hypothetical Juan. Is Juan the Wonder Kid, the rising #1 in Formula 1? Juan, one wonder, should Juan only win one Formula 1 1 year? Would Juan have to have won that one in round 1, Juan?
How do I unmod another moderator?
See,
I feel like I had a stroke. Like what?
See, that's the thing. That actually happened.
I know. PKRW60 says, I don't get why racing games are so niche nowadays. Listen, it's not racing games. It's not the fault of racing games that they're niche. Look at motorsport writ large. Think back to like the late 80s, early 90s when like the peak of motorsport was happening. You know, Formula 1 was in everybody's eye. Everybody was paying attention to stuff like, you know, the World Rally Championship and like all these apex motorsports. Do you think anybody talks about that these days? You don't see like a news bulletin on the BBC or NBC or CNN or anything like that concerning a Formula 1 driver having a tragic accident or a big event that happened in the WRC or anything like that. Motorsport and just cars in general are not considered, in quotes, sexy anymore, apart from, you know, the sort of like image of affluence aspect of it. So it's kind of hard for people to be enthusiastic about racing games when they're not enthusiastic about racing to begin with. We are a niche group now. We are weird people, in quotation marks. We're always weird people. We're just weirder than, by comparison, people who are into D&D
I would have argued
Magic the Gathering.
I would have argued we technically have always been niche.
But we're now more niche than we used to be. We don't have the same mass appeal. No, it's everyone else who is wrong, says Emerald.
Oh.
He has a point.
Oops. I did not mean to do it. That was weird timing.
Quite the overlay.
Yeah.
Pop culture is going the same way as rock music. The thing is, NFS, rock music is still popular. It's still more popular than motorsport. People still go to concerts all the time. People still buy rock music all the time. Like, emo and scene and metal, it's all still in. It's just not as in as hip-hop, for example, or some of the more popular sort of like mainstream upbeat kind of 4x4, I'm talking about time signature, type music. I know I didn't know how to make this.
I just realized.
You're good, Chief. You're alright. I'm just saying it's not.
Judging by the amount of checkpoints, I'm pretty sure this is NFS World Loop.
It is World Loop. It's World Loop reverse, actually.
The whole 9 yards. The whole kit caboodle.
Reading out a chat message here. Random Class says, 10 years back to the past, Lauda said, put a monkey on a car and I will drive it at insert race. Niku, I believe that's Nico, said, insert phrase here, what would you want, more buttons or less buttons? Something like this. I'm not sure what the point of that comment was.
How does this declining interest in motorsport correlate with interest in arcade races, especially since sim races are more popular than ever today? Asks Maladu.
If you have to ask that question, you don't understand the point I'm making to begin with. At which point, trying to explain it's a bit of a fallacy. I'm going to attempt to, but I think it's going to be kind of difficult for me to get you to understand my method of thinking. To put eyes on something is harder than if there are already eyes on that thing. And if we're talking about a broad interest like cars, we've got a lot of people sounding off in the chat. Give me a second. Saying wrong makes a lot of sense.
Jesus. I'm trying.
Okay, then.
I'm trying to like. They're trying to like read the chat and it just keeps adding to it. It's like.
No, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, I stopped mid-conversation to read chat, and chat just goes, dump all the information. Fuck you.
Everything.
Okay. Okay.
Everything and everything all at once.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong because it makes a lot of sense, but I see stuff like the most popular things bought in GTA 5 and cars. People also race a lot in GTA 5. I can't help but think there's something else in there. NFS says, I also feel rock music will become niche at some point anyway because, sorry, I think, but that's a very complex discussion I can't deconstruct properly. We've got Sanok reposting the copy pasta that Random was trying to reference. Yeah, okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. Yeah, so concerning the GTA 5 racing thing, I'm circling that back to the image of affluence idea. GTA 5 is a game that has more to it than just the driving aspect. A lot of people aren't getting into GTA 5 because they like cars, in quotation marks. They like the image of cars, they know what a G-Wagon is, you know, but they don't talk about, you know, where the origins of the G-Wagon are from. They just know that, you know, a bunch of rich rappers like them and they buy them and stuff like that. They're this image of affluence thing, circling back to that. The core of GTA 5 is you're a criminal and you go around shooting up things, stealing stuff, and driving happens to be a method by which you get away from or get to those things, which is interesting in and of itself. The shooting things, not the driving part. But yeah, I'd make the point that the core interest of that game is not... People aren't getting into that for the car part. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Social media clout chasing era of cars, yeah, that's a pretty good way of summarizing it, yeah. And as a result of that, if your core gameplay loop centers and circles around car enthusiasts, people who are actually invested in understanding, knowing how things function, or just being interested in the sort of just the function of cars, as opposed to the image of them, you're going to be fighting a losing battle, basically. Being intelligent is not rewarded. Being interested in being intelligent is also not rewarded. Get rich quick and looking like you're rich are two of the most important parts.
I managed to run into nothing.
Fuck happened there? What piece of geometry? What?
Yeah, it's not even the first time I've ever had that happen before. When I did a playthrough of this game on stream like 6 years ago, and I managed to somehow hit nothing.
Yeah, but how do you hit a pixel perfect, like, invisible wall twice?
Thunder just has a knack for doing that, man.
I somehow have abilities to break games in a way they shouldn't be broken.
He is the boundary breaker.
You should be a reverse speedrunner, Thunder.
Reverse speedrunner?
Thunder THR versus Relay Chess 1.
The only way to win is to fill a hyper-specific niche or somehow find a way to appeal to everyone. Nakamura says you hit one of those razor leftover traps.
Yeah.
Like completely. Who's Guru? Who is Guru? Maladu says the only way to win is to fill a hyper-specific niche or somehow find a way to appeal to everyone. The reason why I'm rereading that is because within reason, yes. What you have to do is you have to fill that hyper-specific niche, but envelop it in something that is far more, like, that has far more mass appeal. If that makes any sense. So, like, imagine TXR 3, but as a mini-game in a game like, I don't know, Yakuza Kiwami or something like that. I don't know, but, like, that's basically the principle that I'm trying to teach there, is if we want titles that we want to play to survive or exist in this era, they're going to have to be, frankly, a bit back alley. They're going to have to be something that people have to go out and look for, or they're going to have to be indie stuff like Night Runners. Leclerc bad, sounds good. PKRW60, it doesn't help the matter that we're in the era where people basically go, you like this on your own car, shame on you. Everybody's got an opinion, right? And I think people put far too much weight on the opinions of internet denizens.
Yep.
Because we're in this Instagram, you know, social media clout chasing era where it matters now whether or not people pay attention to you and think you're doing something right, or people think you're doing something wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm just this person who's like, Thanks for your opinion. I just don't have to listen to it.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. It's like everyone wants to invest so much time into clout chasing and you know, rage baiting and all this sort of stuff where it's just like,
yeah,
there are better things to do with your time, people. I'm just trying to vibe.
Healthy. Yeah, it's far more healthy for you to engage with people at an arm's length and go, I'm going to have an opinion. You can feel free to disagree or agree with that opinion. I don't particularly care either way. Just like you're free to have an opinion, and I'm free to disagree or agree with that, and you don't necessarily have to care.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, do you have that good nardy?
Good nardy, bro. It's talking about steering wheels.
Oh. I see.
Get that top shelf Momo.
Minigame on loading screen, test drive Brotherhood Speed, got the original Pong on the loading screen before the race. True!
I wish more games did stuff like that.
But you can't do that in the... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, you can't do it in the PC version, but I was like, oh, wait, no.
Well, the PC version loads so fast that there wouldn't be much of a point.
Yeah, true.
Though I also understand that the PC version... Though I also understand that the PC port of Test Drive 2002, as we just knew it as over here, is not good.
It's very bad. Very
I think it's fine though.
You just absolutely killed that family of 5 in that minivan.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I want to apologize if
What's up?
testing out some hardware that I acquired today.
You're okay, Zero. It's quite faint in the background. He was apologising for if there's any sort of sound bleed from the TV.
No, I can't hear nothing.
It's very, very faint, to be fair. And it's only...
Oh, right. That's right, Co. I forgot that they tried... Didn't, like, Namco try to copyright that or something?
They did!
Very dumb.
It was called Xevious.
Mewtwo, I do not take song requests for copyright reasons. Also, Eminem. No, lol.
Them on? I was gonna say, circling back to... God, I was in the middle of a thought and I completely lost it. Right, yeah. We were talking about caring about other people's opinions and sort of the social media craze and stuff like that. If I may circle back to that, can I? Yeah, it's a far healthier attitude to have to just sort of live and let live as far as opinions go, but it's not going to get you numbers. Yeah. And if numbers is all you care about, if making it on YouTube, Instagram, whatever, my face, is your goal, at the end of the day, you're going to have to build somebody else's car. You're going to have to make somebody else's content. You're going to have to emulate people like Mr. Beast and stuff like that to get ahead. Which I could argue...
Did you say my face?
Yes, my face. You'll pick up on this sort of like weird brand of humor that I have, mate. That's like a mix between Jeremy Clocks and myself and... I don't know. Pick a comedian. Russell Brand, I don't know.
Definitely better comedians could have been picked, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Emulate Mr. Beast. Oh god, I cannot handle that horror. Yeah, me neither, Spider-Man.
I was saying this like earlier, like I said, like I'm grateful to be where I am even now on Twitch because it's only like, you know, 1 percentile or something realistically for the average state viewers I get. Very few people are in the same boat as I am in, which I'm very grateful for. But I'm also not interested in like trying to just become this big massive thing because I feel like you get to a certain point, especially on Twitch, that's just see, like getting hundreds to even thousands of viewers, that just seems like a nightmare. I wouldn't want to deal with that. It's funny because I went into James Variety's Discord, because I had to clarify the James in this case, and just left a cheese emote in there. I don't know why I did it. I just thought, just have a cheese emote.
Not oak-aged, not free trade, just fucking cheese.
Emerald, I'd make the argument that that's part of the appeal that Thunder has, is that everybody who's in chat and everybody who's in the VC is like a mate. You know what I mean? And the other thing about that is, because it isn't this like hilariously huge, big, mass appeal kind of thing, the streams that Thunder does, everybody that's in there is a regular viewer. Everybody that's in chat is here pretty much all the time. Like, I recognize all the names, even though I only drop in every now and again. Hi, True Gamer.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the people who show up during these streams that I do are people who regularly show up here, and I'm grateful for that. Because the metric I care about more than anything is not how many viewers, it's not my total viewer count, it's average viewer count.
Sorry, I didn't need to read that. Gerald diversification.
I could just imagine just someone just at James in chat. It's like, this you?
This you, bro? Emerald, you're absolutely right. There's guaranteed going to be someone who's lurking who's not, you know, who doesn't sound off and doesn't say anything, but they might still enjoy the content. They might.
What? Oh.
You finished second.
Random.
Missed it by, what is it,
11 miles an hour. Also, I'm glad I can finally say this. Random sound Randon. Thank you, Nakey Jakey.
You also have a dank that you need to hit.
Oh, yes.
Batman.
What?
You heard him.
You faintly hear screaming in German from the background.
James versification, bro.
That's just James sounding off.
True Gamer said.
Dude, considering the guy's vocal range, he can easily sound off, and people would take notice. What, me being biased? No, not at all.
Alright, so when do we have the James variety choir?
I don't know, ask him.
On our own day, I would pay money to see that live, because the man has a fantastic fucking
Dean Uniformity.
Uniformity!
Point of view, you stole a GT1 Spec 4 GT and street racing it. Man, if they had an actual Ford GT like race car, wow. You try to be that 12-year-old and you can't even get the acronym right. Absolute shame on you.
Hey, guess what?
What a big twat you are.
Out.
Later, shit-idiot.
You had one fucking job and
you botched it.
You don't deserve to be here.
Mods impregnate this man.
Absolute F.
What?
But also L.
One job. One fucking job.
Eviscerated. Turn to ash.
Funny how that's like the second stream now whilst playing this game. It's like it's always amusing to see people like that thinking that I care.
Moving swiftly on.
Moving on.
Yeah. Thanks, Twitch.
Twitch being the website of all time.
Bring in the dancing lobsters, yes, look.
I don't have lobsters, but I can give you dancing crabs.
Pregnant reacts that man.
Mods, crease this man's J's.
This motherfucker got the big Jordans!
Alright, don't do it to me again. It did not do it to me again. I ended up 1337.
Hey, that's pretty elite of you.
Everybody is calling for a race
You are
between you
the
and
gamer.
Razor.
You are
There's no
an
stopping
gamer.
the hype. The thing is locked. There's more money on this than anybody's ever seen. People as far as Bayview are throwing cash down on this. Odds are in your favor. Take them out.
Obviously, I couldn't go do Razor now, but we're gonna do 2 more events first.
We got stuff to do.
Got 2 more events left.
Casual Underground 2 name drop.
Bring yourself and that pathetic ride of yours to the location on the map. Don't make me wait.
Don't make you wait, huh? Well, okay, fine. We won't make you wait. I'll instead just make you wait for me to do these events. Smile.
Boring URL reason.
Sir, that's not where the track goes.
I love sorry, the Cobalt that just decided it didn't particularly like one of the other opponents.
No, had it out for them. It was like, no. It's like, you, sir, you offend me.
Bro smacked 4 gears into place, hit the nitrous, and then went straight for the man's jugular.
Make him wait a whole year.
I'll make you wait, and you're gonna love it.
Make you wait, those words. Dear Clarence, your mom sucked me good and hard for my work. Sincerely, some idiot from the Midwest.
Oh. There goes the field. It's fine, Super. They're back there a little bit. Just a little bit.
There's levels. There's levels to this. I will make you buy an old Alfa Romeo as a form of torture.
Man.
Yeah, there's this nice one that you can buy in the Pure Motorfest called the Tipo 33 Stradale. Oh, wait.
June 19th be like.
I was gonna say,
I think it's the 19th.
Bad, right?
Day of our Lord, Juneteenth, the Russian Badger says he will acquire Black Spider-Man.
National Anthem Spider-Man is on.
He can buy a Yugo. I should give that to the person we just banned so that they can't, so that they think they go, but they don't.
Yeah, he can take his sorry ass back to Cockburg.
Buy a Tony.
Buy a Tony.
Where he leads to escape your feelings.
Here I just pull here I pull up with my Tony Kowalski, my little look.
Does anyone want to be a test subject? If you see someone with the sword icon next to their namesake, does anyone want to be a test subject? Do not agree. Just a bit of Twitch advice for you.
You can trust me. I'm trustworthy.
Did you reset? Did you refresh your page or something, Sanok? Is your band trustworthy? Very good.
Now I'm no longer trustworthy.
Yeah, you can't. Trustworthiness is no longer allowed.
For themselves, excuse me.
All right, last event, and then we get to go face Mr. Razor.
Yeah, what this time?
The absolute Clarence. Imagine being named Clarence.
Yeah. Imagine.
For legal reasons, this is a joke to anyone else watching named Clarence. Y'all cool.
You.
This Clarence, on the other hand, in the video game.
You space-themed motherfucker. How dare you?
Still the best NFS, but I mean, Razor is easily the most memorable of all of them.
game is kicking my ass.
Though I will say, in my opinion, I do like Darius more as a villain, so...
Yeah.
Big for Darius is kind of based.
Darius is the best villain.
Can I get a WWE Most Wanted mod where #1 is Razor Ramon? Please, we need that.
Number one would be The Rock.
I mean, to be fair, he did say not to fuck with the final boss.
And he could say, The Rock has come back.
Can I just say, by the way, this is my favorite time and day stroke weather combination in this game.
It is nice. I like it as well.
It's a vibe. It's such a vibe.
It's got the right amount of sort of like darkness to it. It's sort of like this overarching smog theme going through the skybox.
I'd beat that jabroni.
I'd beat that jabroni.
He is the CO is now the #1 guy at the top of the blacklist.
The final boss for the run is the dude with the Aston Martin 177 whose name
Marcus. Marcus Blackwell.
Yes.
AKA the guy that made me nearly black out live on stream once.
Part of a connecting Chicago family.
Nakamura says. Nakamura says, Clarence, that man is using fake J's and he has a knockoff iPhone. He probably lives on Atlanta and listens to new metal and secretly listens to Katy Perry.
New metal mentioned.
New metal mentioned. Oh, hold on, I think this is the infamous bugged race. There's a bugged race.
Wait, huh? This is a bugged race?
This race is bugged?
The game is bugged.
Well, I can always rely on Co having the Fred Durst caps on standby.
Scott Durstisms on standby. Everybody hit the deck!
Oh, Jesus. That was close.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Proc moment.
Hello, yes, I have soiled myself. Truck.
The bit that I can't get over with Pose is he's so quick on the draw with it as well. Like, it's immediate. It's like, event happens on stream, caps already in the chat, they're already there, they're immediate. It's almost like he preempts it, bro.
Thunder.
Yes.
F-A-K.
Faff.
Ow.
Wait. I'm surprised I don't have that on my sound pad where it's just him shouting that, but he just goes, Faff!
One of the Tollbooth events in Razor's list doesn't register progress, so time is occasionally not added. Well, I mean, the complete bar on the top right corner is seemingly continuing to fill.
Yeah, it seems like it's fine so far.
Unless you're talking about overall game progress, in which case we won't find out until Thunder finishes the race.
Yeah. I probably will look at my percentage before I actually do start the Razor.
Yeah, before you start shaving your face.
Never mind, this is not that Tollbooth race. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, so you're thinking of a different one then.
Witness received a report of a code 6 vehicle.
Nice.
Clarence does in fact live at home.
Right,
You almost rolled it over.
97%.
What are you missing?
Well, I gotta do Razor first. So that probably counts towards it, I'm sure.
I would imagine, but 3% seems like a bit much to put entirely on one Blacklist racer. Have you got all of your rap sheet challenges, or?
I haven't really bothered with the rap sheet because that shit's honestly just like.
It can get a bit tedious, to be fair, because I believe one of the rap sheet challenges is like a 10-hour pursuit or something like that.
30 minutes pursuit with like 10 hours total pursuit.
It could count all 5 races, yeah. Reddit says rap sheet doesn't count, they think.
Okay, fair enough.
Or I
know in the credits the game is like, have you completed all of the rap sheet challenges, but it doesn't count.
Fair enough. Rap sheets counted in the main menu. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. So when people talk about a true 100% run of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am just setting something up real quick. By the way, the game has not died. Where is it? You. Oh, yeah, sure. Have to do it. Okay. Sorry, just walking over one thing real quickly, and then I should be good to go. I'm just doing this for the sake of myself because I gotta add to it. I'm not explaining what it is yet, but we'll get there. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have one last cutscene, so I'll let that play first, obviously. But yeah, it is time for the Clarence.
You.
Good to see you. Been a while. Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Make sure you smoke him and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
You ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby? It's go time.
Get out of a car! Yeah, it do be the one. Oh, fucking Twitch, damn it.
What did Twitch do?
Apparently according to Brandon, they got an ad.
No. Denied.
My guess, True Gamers, when they were probably doing the cutscenes, because they're originally done live, and then they add all like the animation stuff to it. They probably had an A4 in the studio. At least that's what I'm guessing, so. Yeah, we're using the Ford GT. Hello, flashback. Damn it.
I see, I came back for the main event.
Yeah, have initiated Clarence.
You've come back in time for us to clap Clarence.
So, that was one of the weirdest things I've seen recently. So basically, like, my family was out driving, and Bruno Brothers learned how to drive, and he accidentally went onto the sidewalk.
Oops. Silly car, you can't go on there.
The car's fine though. So.
Oh, I think Razor spun out. I just looked at the map. Good.
Dude can't even handle his own car. Well, your car. But still, he can't handle it.
No, not really. Random. Or rando.
Oh, God. Well, that's the first one.
And now the real fun.
Now for the one drag race.
The final drag racing game.
Drug race time. We're racing for drugs? Oh, okay. Great camera, too.
Nice.
Oh.
Still maintaining the drag races are probably the worst part of the Most Wanted. It's like, let's have this mode that was already a bit weird and a bit janky in the other games, and then put them on in a game world where it's not really well designed for it at all. My favorite.
It'd be how it is.
All right. So now, some of the more proper stuff.
Oh yeah, this race.
Oh yeah, Pro Street was the one that finally got the drag races right, but that's also because, to be fair, it's the closest to being like an actual drag race. Drift races in Carbon. I won by how much?
Flashback, the difficulty of the drag races in Most Wanted, I think, comes down to the fact that the map was really designed more for making the handling model shine in ordinary races. And then, you know, the drag racing mode was just sort of grandfathered in from the Underground era because they felt like they couldn't remove it. But yeah, I don't really think there's a stretch of road on this map that would suit a proper drag race.
No.
Drag racing probably wasn't an executive decision yet.
Yeah, they're probably like, well, it's Underground 1 and 2. You got added for Most Wanted.
So I'm going to show this off for people who don't actually know of this or haven't watched Guru speedruns. Gotta.
Oh yeah.
The only downside is I don't remember where I'm supposed to go, but because I haven't really done this much myself, but the idea is this is basically a big shortcut. If you just remember which the correct path you're supposed to take, which I think I'm actually taking the right path. I did take the right path. Nice.
I love how the mini-map is bugged as well.
Yeah, for a lot of these events, every event technically has a map, I think, because they have to highlight the route, so they only draw what they feel is they would only put what they felt is necessary. See, I was actually worried because I genuinely did not remember off the top of my head what the route was, but I just guessed, and apparently I guessed right. See, I'm the real... See, as you see, I am the gamer.
He is gaming.
Alright, time for I think the longest one. Oh, excuse me.
I always do find they post the best rival times too.
Well, I mean, flashback. It is like you are going up against the last one on the blacklist, so it would make sense for it to be a longer one. In all honesty, at least that's my honest opinion.
Honestly.
That's
your onion.
Onion.
Onion? How do we dice an onion?
I also forgot that I could have just taken the cut there, but thankfully he didn't either, so...
Latifi! La luce! Gli alberi! Yeah, flashback, I was gonna say, I agree with you on the circuit having no business being this long, but not for this event. I'd say the Big Blue one has no reason to exist, especially that early in the blacklist.
Yeah, the Big Blue one I think is the one where it's a bit more egregious, honestly, especially because of when it comes in the game. Like this one, yeah, it is a bit lengthy, but at least it comes during the final blacklist member, so...
You'll be in the end game, you've got one of the fastest cars in the game. If not, you've got a fully upgraded early game car that's at least capable of 210, 215 miles an hour, so it's kind of hard for you to like justify that at Big Lou stage when you've got a car that can barely do 175, if that. Yeah, it was definitely an L choice on the part of the developer there.
Man, Razor, I thought you were supposed to be better than this.
He's Latifi maxing. Apparently the bird agrees.
Yes.
He's Strolomus Maximus.
Carbon's gonna be so short. Yeah, Carbon's, like, this has been 4 streams so far for Most Wanted. Carbon's probably not even gonna be... Carbon's probably at the very least gonna be half that. Oh, we're winning. We winning all right. Oh, he still didn't take the cut. Good. Big Lou was painful for me because I had to replay it like 3 times, 3+ times back then due to the no luck on the pink slip. Ah, you were trying to go for an all pink slip run. People having to use Courier GT, SLR, and etc. to beat Razor. Me using a stock CTS.
Rand and I used a IS300 to beat him. It was an upgraded IS300, but it was still an IS300. I did a playthrough where I got all of the Junkman parts, and even fully Junkman, the IS300 can't get above 215 miles an hour.
Woo!
Yeah, that was very true, gamer.
The Golf is better. Well, the Golf's not here right now, so...
Golf's not here. Please take a message and look.
Man, I won't lie, I would totally do playthroughs with certain vehicles to for certain guys. Like, I would have, like, I jokingly said with X-Boss earlier, I would do a Suzuki Cappuccino run. I should just find, I need to find, and then, like, I should do other ones, like, NC Miata run for James, and then, what would be other good ones to
Sadly, I don't think there's an above 500.
If there was a Jaguar XKRS GT, I would do that as like an Aerotech run. But the problem is a lot of the car mods are like before the current method for car mods nowadays. So a lot of them would probably need, of ones before that would probably need converting over to the new to the newer, better method. And that's not even taking into account that a lot of them are probably, you know, have aged like milk, so...
Post-read is the reason why Amethyst Undercover sucks? I'm curious to understand your logic there.
I remember I tried to beat Razor in a stock Cobalt, but I had too many skill issues.
Feel like you were stacking the deck against yourself there, mate.
Hype boys. Everyone's a killer.
I almost read that as drug racing again. The drag racing is the worst part.
Drug racing with a 9mm.
Drug racing with a 9mm.
That's not sensible. I can sense the bull.
Okay, so that just now leaves the sprint race. The final one for this game, and then we get to do something else after that.
Time to get the car back.
It's kind of absurd how they came in as literally one of the best cars ever in this game. It's a very good car. Very good.
Well, granted, it's also a gamer, but they also were working on skate at the time.
Oh yeah, flashback. The Golf is like the car that people use for speedrunning because it's the best car you could start with at the start of the game and remains one of the best vehicles throughout the playthrough. There are cars that are technically better than it, but for speedrunning purposes, there's not really any reason people need to switch out of it. I do like how they pretty much never take that cut through the hospital like that.
That's above Clarence's pay grade.
He's not being paid enough to do that. Shout out to Twitch saying Opera GX is not supported. Rude. Hello, yeah, welcome back.
You're fake gamers.
Me, you currently uses Firefox, honestly. Well, here
we go.
Here it is, folks. We have now officially taken Clarence back to school. You're gonna learn, Clarence!
And now...
Learning! Sorry.
Hold on to the #1 spot. No. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over.
Very good timing.
I love that she's concealed carrying a 38 snub, like that's a thing that people have done in 2005.
Yeah.
You and me could have had a real good thing.
What a horn dog.
Where's the other guy?
He got away.
You mean to tell me the most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget the blacklist. They're through.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone!
He did it. He said the line.
He said it.
He said everyone. It's what everyone paid to see. Wait, no one paid to see this.
It's over, Razor.
So hey, we have our car back. But now we gotta run for our fucking lives.
Get out of our heads.
Cross is slightly angry.
Hey, thanks for helping us out.
He's cross.
He's a moderate amount lift.
Now I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
It's back, but it sucks for pursuits.
We'll be fine.
I came very close to playing the clip.
Whoa, sir, that's a bit low there.
Naka, if we're going by the current sort of going rate for a street M3 GTR, I'm not so confident about that. Unpopular opinion, the M3 should be better. Disagree. It's a spec racing car. It's never going to be as good as what somebody can achieve without having to adhere to some rules.
I know that there's technically also a thing you could break out of and kind of glitch your way to the end, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, it's the garage on the left that you went past.
Yep.
Here, I was thinking you were gonna set yourself up for that, but no.
No.
Just a legitimate way. That means we're gonna go park on top of the bus station for 5 minutes.
I could do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna play. I was thinking about playing the funny soundbite when Cross set the line, but I thought that would be better. Just after he gets kicked, you're fuck.
Alert ground units, we're going to disable the vehicle. And let's all be back to the dock.
Yeah, like I was trying to say is,
Yeah, it's 'cause
I end up doing the Final Pursuit twice.
It actually is surprising that they don't put higher nitrous on this vehicle, but shrug.
Again, race car.
Yeah, it is, and race car.
You'd maybe be able to put a 50 shot through this engine consistently without destroying it. It makes thematic sense. I hope you're taking a sip there, Thunder. Someone ready to hydrate.
Well, hang on. I'm almost at the bus station. I can take this chance. I can take this chance to get a drink.
Wait for him to park, lads.
We're doing the speedrunning strat.
Oh, I've been rejected of the speedrunning strat.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I was
almost
smart.
Almost became a Kakona hat, bro.
I was trying to use that as an opportunity to take a drink, anyways.
You Jeep-shaped troglodyte! I fucking hate Daimler Chrysler.
Brandon, I'm not talking about spec. I'm saying if the player had acquired this car and then decided they wanted to put nitrous on it, it wouldn't be able to take that much nitrous.
Oh my! He held. Oh wait, nope. There he goes.
I just saw that Corvette do a 50-50 grind on the roof of the bus station.
Yeah, the guy out here thinking he's Tony Hawk.
I'm sick. Bitch, they were.
I remember soft locking the evade meter for a while since cops wouldn't be able to spot me for a while, and then the game crashed afterwards. He's just standing here, menacingly.
Up and the chopper's gone.
I actually do just love the idea that even for the final pursuit, you could just sit here like this. I just cheese it because you have to wait like, what is it, 6 minutes, I think?
No, it's 5.
I thought it was 6.
Nope, it's 5.
Well, we'll see.
I have the high ground now.
It would have been funny.
Who's the captain now, idiot?
It would have been funny if we were saying, like I was saying 6, you were saying 5, and then it showed up at 4. Besides, they can just continue taking each other out. It's fine. Oh, hey, I see Croc.
Rockport's finest. They can't go up a ramp.
Clearly he's come to visit you and get over the loudspeaker.
As soon as it shows up, I'm just gonna like reverse it and then just hit it. Just because I don't want to just flop down.
Well, we'll see in about 20 seconds.
The SUV died. I was betting on him. Look, what you choose to bet on is your call to make. But all right, there it is. 5. Yeah, you're right. 5 minutes. Oh, I thought I nearly missed the donut.
Your car is fast enough, but if you're too slow,
you can't. Yeah, you
gotta do it again.
Yeah, you can fail it by not taking the jump fast enough, but you would have to be going pretty damn slow for that to happen. Also,
basically, any car in the game, even the early cars, flat out can make the jump. It's not unique to the GTR. It's just you need to be over a certain thing.
Yeah, and it's very like you'd have to be going pretty damn slow for it to not allow it,
or just get very unlucky.
So do it right the first time, you lazy.
Damn. Okay.
A soundboard moment.
Really is a soundboard moment.
Did you know this game was originally meant to have 10 heat levels?
Yep.
Yeah, I brought that up in an earlier part.
Random sound.
Crab.
Laura win the crustacean.
Alright, are we ready?
Crustacean. Need to yeet most wanted.
Well, guys, we have become the most wanted.
It's all Logan now.
It's all.
It's over.
Goodbye, East Coast. You will not be missed.
Later, Cockport. 19 million bounty in total. As what I've had throughout this playthrough. 2 million just from this one alone. There we go. Congratulations. You're the most wanted racer in Rockport City. As a reward, you've unlocked bonus cars that can be used in quick race. There's still more you can do to prove you are the most notorious street racer. Challenge series. We've already done that. Oops. Rap sheet.
Being the most wanted Derg.
Rap sheet rankings. We're not doing that because that's just padding for the sake of fucking padding. And that is how we get the credits. I will actually let the credits play through. So
coming soon, Rockport's slowest legend. Racing buffoons.
Congratulations, you're the game subtitle.
Like I said, how'd it feel being the most wanted Derg?
I've been here before. Zero banned the most wanted. Damn, the most wanted will never be a part of the stream now. Next non-Need for Speed game? Well, it is a good thing you asked because we are at the next playthrough we're gonna be doing. I might as well use the chance to talk about this since I'm sitting through this. So, as some of you know, as I have been going through the Need for Speed series, I always put a game in between the Need for Speed entries just so I don't like completely like burn myself out on the Need for Speed, just going from Need for Speed to Need for Speed to Need for Speed like that. It's also why I put another slot to like to do some other things as well, just to prevent burnout. The next game I'm going to be doing before Carbon, I'm going to be tackling a game that I have never played before. A game that I've been meaning to play for years and just never got around to doing it. And it was kind of Jimmy mentioning about it that kind of convinced me that I should probably finally get it off my checklist for games to actually play. So we're going to be fast forwarding a little bit to 2009. I believe it was 2009 when it came out. We're going to be taking a look at one of the games with one that was on Steam for all of about 15 minutes. True story. I don't know how long it actually was, but it was very short. Because we're going to be going off-roading. We're going to be playing Dirt 2. Yeah, I've never played Dirt 2 in my life, and I think it's about time for me to finally have a look at it. So, it seems like a game that I'm probably going to have fun with, so it's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to play it. Random Sound Naka. Oh.
No pressure, Thunder. That's my favorite video game ever.
What, Dirt 2?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So if you dislike it, we cannot be friends anymore.
Oh, okay.
Will I finish Midnight Club 3? Yes. Midnight Club 3 is going to be on I'm going to be playing more Midnight Club 3 on Thursday. Because like I said, like that's on its own like sort of slot thing, so that's not going to be changing. And then after I am done Midnight Club 3, sorry, I'm just trying to bring this up. Ugh. I think it's time for me to get a new phone, honestly. I noticed the Wi-Fi always keeps dropping on this thing, which it never used to do. So I think the wireless thing in this is just going bad now, honestly. So I think that's the problem. But I'm just trying to look this up real quickly through my phone to remind myself. YouTube handles available in additional languages. Wow, I don't care, but thank you, I guess.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually the wrong channel. That's the channel I need. So yeah, after I am done Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix, I'm actually going to be tackling another Codemasters game. But rather than going forward 4 years, I'm going to be going back 3 years? I think that was when Midnight Club 3 originally came out, was 2005. Because I'm going to be looking at the very first Toka Race Driver. Also known as Pro Race Driver over here for reasons. Which they didn't do for the sequels, where they just still called them Toka over here regardless. No, I don't understand either. So that's gonna be, like I said, so we're gonna be playing more Midnight Club 3 on Thursday. This is for people live. For people who are watching through the FOS, this won't apply. But that's gonna be on Thursday. Friday is currently TBD because if I'm gonna have to talk with somebody I've been talking to about a potential idea for another playthrough. If we're able, because they told me like Fridays is probably the easiest for them. If they're available this Friday, it's probably when I'll start playing it. If they're not gonna be available this Friday, that's when I will start my Dirt 2 playthrough.
if you're talking about what you think I'm talking about, hopefully I can be around to be a part of that.
If I have to start a little later to make it easier for them and maybe even you as a result as well, I'm fine with doing that. Because, you know, it'll be a Friday, so.
I would probably just pop in after work, honestly.
Yeah. It also depends on like when they're gonna be available, so that's why I said in case I have to wait longer.
I gotta bail. Peace.
Laters.
Have a good one.
Damn, I kind of forgot that the credits go for a little while here. Look at all these songs that I haven't been able to play because of copyrights. Wait, is that it?
Looks like we're done.
Yep, okay, and then it just loops after that. Is that your fantasy? Yeah, I know some people who like Dirt 3 more. I played Dirt 3 quite a bit. I really like Dirt 3. But that's also kind of why I want to try Dirt 2, because I kind of just passed by on it. And I know a lot of people who really like Dirt 2, so as you just heard earlier, my alternative playlist is more interesting as an OST. Well, thank you. There we go, 100% completion on the career mode. It is all done. And of course, we obviously we get to keep the BMW because, well, it's our fucking car. So of course you'd hope for that. Just out of interest, let's open up the rap sheet. I want to take a look at because the main thing for 100%ing the rap sheet is to get top ranking in all of these. So for pursuit length, like I'd have to be in a pursuit longer than 30 minutes. Random sound random.
Extra thick!
Yes. Total police vehicles involved, 150. Which Big Lou holds the record for that one, apparently. Police vehicles damaged, 50. That is held by Taz. Police vehicles immobilized, I would need 50. That's held by Taz as well. Dodging roadblocks, I would need to dodge 30. That's held by Razor. Spike strips dodged. That's also held by Razor. He's got 30. Cost estate achieved. 500,000 is the target. That's held by Earl. I actually have the top spot on the infractions where you just have to beat 7. I've got 8, which I think is about as many as you can have. I'm actually just second on helicopters with 4. Razor is at the top with 5. And then finally, pursuit bounty achieved, which the top is 1.5 million. I'm at 3.5 million. This here like keeps track of like all your top 5 pursuits and just all the just all the information about that pursuit in question. This cost estate, this is just a general, just again keeps track of all that. Same with infractions. I've only ever once had reckless driving apparently, but I was able to. And then vehicle database, this just keeps track of like the vehicles you have and the pursuits you've been in them and like evaded them, busted, like that, all that sort of stuff. So that is really the only thing that you'd have to do to get 100% completion. But again, I consider that padding for the sake of padding, so I'm not going to be going for that because you would just be watching me do that. But there is one thing I would like to show, though, that being said. So there are actually 10 heat levels in this game in total. 8, 9, and 10 never got fully finished, but I do want to show them off. So heat level 1 is the Civic Cruisers, as you know. Heat level 2, the Undercover Cruisers. Heat level 3 are the State Interceptor GTOs. Level 4 is the Undercover GTOs. Level 5, that's the ones with the Corvettes. Level 6 is what we were just in that final pursuit with the Undercover Corvettes. Level 7 is only used for the Black Edition challenge, and that's all police rhinos. So Pursuit level 8 is the first one that we have not seen before. Yeah. This is on 80 cars here. Yeah, he level 8. I don't know if they've been adjusted to be fixed or something. That might have been fixed by the person, but I think these are just leftovers more than anything. I think. But I'm not gonna try it. But yeah, so they may have been. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, he level 8 is just like have a lot of cops, a lot of them. I for some reason thought that it was different, but maybe what I'm using fixed it to something else, or I don't know. But no, I'm not gonna keep doing that because that's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm just trying to like double check this all here. All right, level 9. I don't think level 9 was like. Yeah, level 9 was not properly finished. So you see, we've actually just got Civic Cruisers here at level 9. And also only 20 cops here. Yeah, you do get a police helicopter though, but yeah, level 9 was never fully finished. And you also get like the roadblocks and stuff, so yeah, they definitely had something in mind, but it just never got fully realized, so. Oops.
Radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
So yeah, this one I literally could just do this and be fine, so. And then finally we have Heat level 10. Which this one is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, this one is at 100. It was set to 100. And it's all cross. Everyone is cross. Dude, I fucking died. Again, this was probably just meant to be like testing purposes, and it just never got fully realized. But yeah, it's 100 crosses. And yes, when I say 100 crosses, as you see, I'm not kidding. You also only get like 5,000 bounty for this one. And yeah, again, not gonna do that one through because you get the idea. I just wanted to show that as like a little bonus because I might as well, right? Could have been, yeah. But anyways, yeah, that is though Most Wanted. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, and until then, I hope to see you guys on the next playthrough.